Mic check, 1, 2. Update 6 live. Ribbon World is back. Ribbon World Part 3. Let's get it in. So last time we were working on expanding to the new area on the short side. We were probably going to set up a hauling district and then separate some of the food growth. So I think we're going to separate berries and maybe kohlrabi in a new area. That way they could just do the berries by themselves. They manage it internally and set it up for all the neighboring areas. All right, not bad. So new segment over here. We got the water there hanging out. We got this side leveled slightly. We might want to continue leveling it. We might bring it down. I'm not sure yet how we want to do that side. Welcome back, Borove. But I'm thinking about demoing this layer so that we could get more farm field. It wouldn't be bad because we have the lake internally to kind of keep the water kind of nice. Not only that, we got our 2-level dam right here. It's rolling. Water's coming here. We're managing it. It's going pretty good. Alright, so the new area is going to be on the right side of our industrial area that we're using the giant wheels for power. And as you can see, we're setting it up still. A lot of dynamite, a lot of housing setup. Still doing a lot of plowing. This farmhouse is paused. We don't actually want that active. Oh, okay, we can actually do this. And we are effectively trying to set up a nice little area to have a lot of farm space. Right, so we got to do a lot of dynamite, working our way up. So the top side, if you guys don't remember last time, we set up the dam for the new area. So the water level is up now, and we have this little dam system that we don't mind. This is at 80. I think we can't put it higher than that without flooding. We also have the emergency sluice system down below in case we really do need to remove some water. This side is just an overflow dam coming out from this side because the amount of water that's coming out is too much and we flood. So we needed an overflow on the side to kind of help out. That way the water is emptying out 2 ways. And this is looking a little bit better. The only thing is going to be bad water season. I don't think this is set up for bad water season yet because I think this is still there. Yeah, we're still doing the scrap water. Almost a proper dam. Almost, man. The only thing about this now is during bad water season... Wait. Since this is up... Doesn't that mean this is kind of compromised right now? I guess it does. So what I mean when I say that is that when we get a bad water season, the bad water is going to come out this way. Or, well, it has to, right? So as a result, we can't have this guy pulling out scrap metal. He's going to get washed up, man. Because this is going to be the bad water flood out. So what we're going to do is we're going to build the ladder right here. Or the stair to go over. And then we're going to seal this up so it works properly. Okay, so we're still setting this part up, setting up the dynamite. We don't have explosives. Like, it's being made, just a little bit slow. The demand is barely enough. All right, so this could be made then. Let's go with this wheel. Let's get some extra power because we probably need it. And then we might want to put another explosive factory right here. Get rid of the large power wheel. Probably just want more explosive at this point. He is hauling scrap metal. Okay. So once we get bad water season, we're going to have to turn that off. And then get this one in. He could take one for the team. Oh man, he's going to die though. And then when he dies, someone's going to try to take his place. That's going to be the thing about that. They're going to try to take his place, man. The beaver cycle of life? Yo, man. I guess they don't think it be like it is, but it do. That's tough, man. Beaver lives, beaver gets bad water, beaver dies. That's a tough life. Alright, so we have only 2 vacancies. Wow. We actually have a big population then. I think it's because we're getting ready, right? For the population swap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have 100 population worth of housing. Our storage should be fine with all the food. We have a lot of wood as well. Everything is handling pretty much all of it. I can't really be mad about this. This is working pretty well. Might want to demo these overhangs though. I kind of want to keep them too. It's weird. The overhangs, kind of weird in the sense that it's like, it's nice to have, but they don't really do anything. All right, so now we got landscaping here. There we go. So we're doing this demo so that we could create space for the farmland. You could build an overhang. You can, but you can't plant on it. Right? So you could walk path on it, but you can't actually like build like crops. So in this place, this is my trees, right? So it's like, yeah, we could build on it. It's just that it's not really helping our tree space. All right, so what are we getting soon? Drought, that's fine. We don't need to do anything then. So as long as we have scrap metal, I can't really be mad. If he finishes the scrap right here, we could remove this and be done with it. And it'd be kind of nice. That means we have a little bit of freedom. Can't be mad. But yeah, right now it's drought, so we're chilling. All right, do the dynamite up top. I guess we want to mark these for deletion. Gotta get rid of these trees. So if I wanted to make a second explosives factory. I have the gears. I have the metal, and I have the planks. I mean, it's just going to be better to have. And then they could use the wood, I guess, if they wanted. It's just 200 logs or something like that. 100 logs, 75 logs. And then we'll be able to dynamite everything a little bit faster. Oh, I forgot we were building over here. We were doing the water rerouter on the side. I completely forgot. So we're setting up an area to reroute the bad water. Right? And then what we want to do is effectively make it so that the bad water goes out this way. And then we get to utilize this side for growable space a little bit better. Wait, what was the idea with this? Oh, no, it's the mine. That's what I wanted. I wanted the mine. We wanted to free the mine. Yeah. We wanted to free the mine. So we're creating this so that we could blow up a little area for the bad water to spill out. Yeah. That's going to be the plan. And then once that spills out, we're going to connect it through to here. And it should just come down through here. We might have to create a better opening. But it looks like this water is pretty stagnant in a sense that it's not really a lot of water. So we're probably fine. The blue current is a lot stronger. But yeah, we have almost no scrap metal, right? So we're going to need the underground ruins. Going to be one of the things we're going to want to make sure we take care of. Oh, man. This is almost done. Oh, there's this another pile. Okay, 70 more. We probably actually get that. Pretty easy. Okay, so we got to finish this spot. Let's get the levee. All right, so that's going to allow us to seal this part off. Not bad. Of course, we're just going to let the beavers do their thing. Science is good now. We don't really need that anymore. Since we have the... what is this called? The number cruncher. That's not bad. All the bad waters right there from the drought. We got it, though. We got it. Oh, so the there's no power. And we're not going to change anything. I think we're at a part of the game where we're fine. I don't think we're too worried. There is one thing I'm thinking about, though. So this is water that we're holding in here. So that we could have water for the growth period, right? So water is getting added in. And while it's cool, the thing about this is that wait, hold up. I just realized something. This isn't clean water. That's true. Yeah, so I was thinking about setting up dynamite in this pool to get a 2-layer setup. And then on that 2-layer setup, I'd be able to have more water so that in the drought period, I don't have to worry as much. I just realized, given the nature of how this works... Wait, what do you mean this isn't connected? It is connected. This building isn't connected to any districts or paths? Oh, ha. Ha ha ha. right there. I was missing that on top of the box. All right, so I just realized that during a bad water season, right? We have the bad water coming out on the left side. It flows out. And then it gets back into the middle. It's an easy thing to forget. Yeah. Top of the levee. It does have the thing in this game where they kind of give it to you, and it's kind of nice. So you can see we hold a lot of water here. During a bad water season, it goes through this way. It's going to go back into here, which is not good, technically. I don't really want that. Now, if we do have water here... Dude, realistically, I might just spill it off the edge. This way. That makes way too much sense to not do, man. Now that I'm looking at this, I realistically don't want this rolling out to the side. I want it spilling off of the ledge. The problem is that getting that set up is going to take forever. Alright, so let's argue we can't really terraform the area. We're going to have to think about that later. I do want this kind of built. And then we're going to be going all the way out. Okay. We would want to do that. And then we need to decide where we want to put this. What makes the most sense, IMO, I think? Yeah, it's going to the left. It's either we tunnel like here, or we do it up top. This wouldn't be bad, because we get that extra square gain, right? So we don't have to demo as much. And then it's also a layer lower. So I wouldn't mind doing that, having that leak out this way. I'll probably have to keep it 3 wide. So I probably set that up. All right, so 1, 2, 3. I think that's going to be the line we try to follow. So this is going to be box. And I think what we're going to want is... we need to count tiles, right? So 1, 2, 3. So we need a layer once and then do a triple. Okay. So the landscaping is this. We need to demo this tree, that tree. I want to path over this to bop as many of the dead stuff as we can. All right, so we need to do that. And then from there, we could start setting things up. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so this is going to be a tough thing to set up. Whoa, lag? Autosave. And then the thing that might suck with this is the fact that I have to go up top to knock down these dead trees. That's going to be the one thing that's going to be kind of unfortunate about this. You're able to just walk to it and... Oh, dude, shout out to the beavers. I didn't need to build the extra freaking setup for them. They're able to do it. Let's go. All right, nice. All right, we're getting that ready. I don't think we'll get it ready before the next bad water season. We'll see, though. If we can, that'd be nice. What's going on, P-Nugget? Welcome in. How are you? How are you? How are the days? How are the Tuesdays? Hope you're having a good Tuesday, man. What's good? I do think getting 40 pop here might be... I don't know if it's necessary, but having it, I think I want to have. Actually, 20 is pretty good. We'll see if we want more. Because all we're doing here is farming, hauling, blueberries, and kohlrabi. Dude, man, new update's going to drop in May. So right now it's April 29th, right? In a couple weeks, I think it's May 7th. I might be wrong. The new update, update 7, is coming out. So it's going to be new features. But if you haven't played in a while, everything might seem like a new feature. But yo, man, P-Nugget, if you got any questions about the game since you haven't played in a while, let me know. I got you. My man's working hard. All right, I don't like these dead trees, so we're gonna bop the dead trees. Nice, a little bit cleaner this way. Just gotta go to Forest Frontier. Ah, has that, man? I've heard that's developed pretty well. I played the demo a few years ago. How has that game become? Has that game become good? I remember I played it like, what is it, a year and a half ago? Holding shift while deleting lets you skip the confirmation message. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. That's good knowledge, good knowledge. Can't be mad about that. I appreciate the tip, Ed Carpet. I see you over there. Alright, so we're demoing this layer so that we could have more water here. That's going to be the logic. I like it a lot. I still have an issue where my farmers refuse to till or work farms randomly. And that kind of messes things up. But the good news is that the bug doesn't seem to affect everyone's game. Oh, so it's like it happens randomly? Or maybe it's like you have to do something specific. Otherwise, it doesn't sound like it's a real problem, which is pretty good. No one wants constant problems. But that's tough though, man. It's always sucks to hear about the bugs and glitches in the game. This is 150 so that the water gets out. All right, drought's almost over. And we'll be able to get power again. Can't wait. Man, there's a lot of trees here, man. Not gonna lie. So it looks like I do demo these rocks right here, since this is sealed up. I'll leave it there for now. We'll still have to wait. Part of me wants to, like, open this up a little bit more. Maybe we demo the bottom side and add more tiles this way. Either way, I'm okay with this. I do still need to play Against the Storm. Heard lots of good things about it. It's in my library. Just haven't played it yet. Against the Storm, I feel like we initially play, it's going to be really nice, really fun. But for whatever reason, because of how the game plays, you're either going to like it a lot and grind it, or you're going to be like, this kind of sucks. And the logic isn't because the game isn't good. It's more so what the game forces you to do that a lot of people don't like. Because what the game does, it's that you're playing a city builder effectively, right? Resource management, building stuff. And then the thing about the game is that each city that you quote unquote create makes it so that you can never actually build a proper city. So it's like every playthrough is like 30 minutes, but it's like you have to start from the scratch. You have nothing. You got to build your infrastructure, get your resources, and then when you get that, then you're going to be able to start like doing stuff. And then at that point, you beat the game, you unlock all the things, and then it's like, okay, we're done. That's basically the game at that point. Yeah, I realize I hate the roguelite aspect of it, and of course the subreddit and Discord are just full of people on Ascension 20 saying how easy it is because of all the upgrades. I'm like, oh yeah, that's basically what it is. You either play it until you get to A20, or you give up before that part. Unfortunately, I feel like I'm part of the group that's given up before that part. But yeah, it was just, I just wanted to be able to build the city more long term, and I didn't like that I couldn't. Yeah, the game is fun. I just wish that there was more than just the one game mode. You know, that could be the next thing they look into. Having a non-campaign. But it's kind of like Slay the Spire in that sense. Alright, we're going to pause one of the plank mills. Not bad, not bad. So I think what we're going to want to do is we're going to pump water here, so that it doesn't take from any of the water here. And I think we need to use the biggest water jug we could get. All right, these don't really matter. Those are on 2s. These are on 1s. Okay. And then this guy, 30 more scrap. He might actually finish before the bad water season, which would be really, really impressive, to be honest. All right, I think I would do this. This starts to make sense. Right, so this is 1 level up. I could put a levee here now and get a 2-level wall so that the bad water doesn't actually like accumulate too much and have like a spillover. That'd be the one thing I'd be worried about. So I do want to make sure we have kind of like a way to deal with that. We're going to put a path here to prevent the birch from regrowing. Propping up a small little sapling, right? We got to prevent that. Okay, so I will also want to prioritize the bottom so that they could run over and start chopping the trees. And then we could start setting up our tier 3 explosives. That's going to be how we save a little bit of time. Because now we're able to start making explosives again. We're going to do the 3 deep. And lay that out right there. Hopefully it'll be nice. The big move is coming though. The big move. Okay, this is done. Nice. Okay, so now we need to consider how we want to do this setup. I want at least 2 tiles. I feel like it has to be these 2, and that means I have to demo this tall thing, which kind of sucks. So we could easily break down these 3 and have this flood backwards. I don't want that because I want the water so that we get water speed here for the water wheels, right? So I don't want to waste it. That's basically the idea. I don't want to waste that. So we know we want to seal this part up. How do we want to do it? So we set this up so we could flood out. But we might want to make it a little bit more particular. So it's 1, 2, 3. 3 wide. We could force it back and tunnel here. That's... yeah, it's kind of difficult still. I need to figure out where we want the tunnel. I think we should have it back here, though. So anyway, I have to demo that setup. Okay, so I think it's this. And then we have to put a platform here, which is kind of weird. How would I do this? So it's 1, 2, 3. I guess this is fine. I hate how uneven this is, man. And we can't reach up. So we have to be on this layer. Okay. And then we need to just demo the top layer here one at a time. And then from there, we could start leveling this all at once. 1, 2. Oh, okay, I see what we would want to do. So we do want this to spill down immediately, and then we maintain it. Okay. We'll have that set up for now. So this is going to be... we want to get to this layer, so this needs to be a 2. Because it's 2 blocks. Alright. Still working on this side. Getting the first dynamite. Right on time. Scrap man. 23. Okay. Ooh, these are done. Oh, look at my farm range. Pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. I'd probably want another farm over here then. Oh. That's an interesting take on how we would want to do that. So since we're farming here, having the path kind of means that we're wasting space, so to speak, because we can't plant crops where the path is. Oh, that's an interesting idea. We could make it so that we put a layer of platforms and we walk on the water. Or just walk in the water in general. That wouldn't be bad. Just walk in the low section. Wouldn't be bad, wouldn't be bad. Oh, if we could do this, you know what we could actually set up? We could set up a water refill. Dude, that's sick. We could set up a water refill. So instead of setting up levees here, we could set up sluices here instead. And then make it so that contaminated water goes out this way. Once it's clean, we could allow clean water down this way. And it just spills out. But then we would wall this side up. So this maintains the dam level, but we hold water on a higher setup so that we could allow it to fill into here so that this always has water. Ah, I like that. I kind of like that. Yeah. We wouldn't need the sluices there anymore, which is fine. We can leave it there. Okay, so we need to get this set up before anything else then. I mean, this would be a really cool setup though. I like it. All right, we gotta let the beavers work. I believe this is gonna be storage space in the back. I probably want to demo this, but at the same time, we could leave it for now. Because it's technically taking up tiles of water that we would want there. Because the more water tiles we have, the less likely we lose it during a drought. Okay. We do these. We have these. How is setting up this side? Ooh, first one's done. Oh, but we can't do the second one now. No, not smart. That was not smart. Because I can't build a second one now. Okay, and then afterwards, we would want to do that. Let the beavers work, let the beavers haul. Okay, so we don't really need this to be level. I just want to put storage items there. Industrial pile. So what is that going to be? We should be growing our own wood at the different locations, though I wouldn't mind having a wood storage. I feel like would it be a bad thing, right? At the same time, we do something like this, just so that we could use the space a little bit nicely. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we can walk on top of these. Have the large warehouses right here. So what would we want? Kohlrabi, blueberries, that's 2. Storage to emptying. Oh, you're talking about that. I don't actually mind that. Or you're talking about down there. Yeah, the pop-ups do get annoying. It's kind of like when you're playing Oni and you get long commutes, right? It's like, well, I don't really need this to be here. But you know what? It is what it is. We should put it here, realistically, I feel like. Now that I think about it. The logic would make a good amount of sense. One, two, three, and we have a one space gap. Because by putting the storage here, we could put a rooftop terrace on the back. I feel like that's kind of nice. We do something like this. Now the problem with doing something like that is I feel like it's better like this. Using up all the backspace. Yeah, this should be fine. Man, I'm worried though. So you would put the campfire there. Oh, so you do want it like this. Okay, I guess that's fine then. So we would do this, that. Wouldn't put water storage. Small storage here, maybe. But I think I doubt it. So we would set it up like this. One's going to be for kohlrabi, one's going to be for blueberries. That should be how we want to do that. And then we're going to need water. That's going to be a lot of planks, a lot of wood. We have a lot of that, so it's not going to be a problem. Five beavers injured, the classic. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Okay, they could reach. Okay, and we could reach the side as well. See, I don't want to do this layer yet. Okay, we could reach. We want to do that. Let that explode first. And then afterwards, we'll set up the side. Nice. What's fun about this map? Yo, man. This map is the longest map in the world. So long that it's not fully loaded in. So as we keep going, the back of the map starts loading in. Longest map in existence. Still loading. Anyways, so this is Ribbon World. This is based off of the another game where you get a strip of land, and it's like it's basically like playing on a long piece of gum. Y'all ever get bubble tape? Y'all know what that is? Bubble tape was my favorite candy as a kid. Bubble tape, man. And the reason was because you would cut your own piece of gum. So I would eat like so much gum. Right? Because it's bubble tape. So it's basically you pull out the bubble tape and you're playing on the bubble tape. Super thin, but super long. So because of that, our goal is we're going to touch both sides of the map. And given how the beavers work, that means we have to expand to both sides. So it's going to be a long playthrough. But yeah, right now we're trying to get some expansions in. We need to deal with a bad water season. We're trying to create some irrigation options. But otherwise, yeah, man. We're going to have a lot of beavers in this colony. Kohlrabi. And then we will have blueberries. Would we need anything else? I've heard of bubble tape. A friend brought some when they visited the USA. Oh, nice. Yo, man. I think it's 6 feet of gum and they roll it up. I think that's how it's advertised or something. 6 feet. Super long, man. But yeah, it was probably super bad for me as a kid. I could see something like that happening. Ooh. Alright, so now we gotta do the explosives here. Not too bad. Came in a disc. Yeah. It's kind of like, I remember when I was a kid, we used to watch something called Power Rangers. It kind of looks like the Power Rangers morphin device. Y'all remember what I'm talking about, man? They're like, yo, Red Ranger. And he puts the badge in the screen. That's exactly what it looked like, man. It kind of looks like a disc. Kind of. That's what that looks like. Oh, 2 droughts back to back, so no bad water season. Yeah, giving unlimited candy to brains that haven't developed impulse control seems like a bad idea. Yeah. I don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. The candy cigarettes that were gum candy were my favorite. Yo. I remember those candies, man. I remember that because it was always like the parents would go, dude, if you give that to your kids, they're actually going to smoke cigarettes when they grow up. And it's like, what's the logic? Because it looks like cigarettes. Wait, what? I don't have to tell you, but that was not allowed in the house. They were like, yeah, man, you can't have this here, man. Nope. Not today. Feels bad. I actually have some of the candy cigarettes with you right now. Yo. I've never actually had it, man. I don't even know what it tastes like. Is it gum? Is it hard candy? How does that work? Alright, we're gonna do this. It's gonna look weird, but I think this makes sense. At the same time, maybe we don't need to. We just probably want to do this. It's pretty much just a stick of solidified sugar. It's hard candy then, right? Yeah. I guess that's to be expected. But I'm not gonna lie, man. Convincing a kid that they don't want what they say they want is one of the hardest things to do, man. You know what I'm saying? Convincing a kid, man. You don't want this. No, I want it. Oh, man. Like, it's hard, man. It's one of the tougher things. Don't be like it is, but it do. Alright, we're gonna get the tier 3s on the side. That's not bad. I guess we should try to get these done too on the right side. It's like that decorated compact sand you see in those videos. Squashes. It squashes like it looks. Huh. Compacted sand? Decorated compacted sand. I used to get these from the ice cream truck. Yo, man, I'm not gonna lie, man. I used to love the ice cream trucks. And then one day, I don't know why, the ice cream trucks all disappeared. You guys still get ice cream trucks, man? I remember seeing them like they were a dime a dozen back like a decade ago. And then nowadays, it's just, they don't exist, man. You don't hear the jingle that they have blasted on the mega horn. Not anymore, at least. You know what I'm saying? Wait, hold up. How do I want to do this? They're rarer, but I still see them occasionally. Okay, okay. I'm gonna be real, man. I don't even hear it anymore. Oh, we're just gonna do an underground path. I can't be too mad about this. Ooh, okay. And then we could put the farmhouse on here. Okay. Logic simple then. If we put the farmhouse on here, and then we have the stair right there, they could go around the side, come up, and then they get all the space for farming. That works out, I guess. Mamba. The little babies is awake. Look at this guy. He's woken up from his sleep under the blankets. Now he's going to the window on the other side. Little babies. What's going on, Ace Build Boy Hero? How are you? Welcome in. Ice Cream Truck Song Trap Remix? That sounds like a meme, dude. What? That sounds like the ultimate meme. Ice Cream Song Trap Remix? What in the world, dude? What in the world? I'm good, thank you. How are you? We doing all right, man. Doing all right, doing all right. Doing some Timberborn today. Trying to get our expansion in line. We got some better ideas. He's done. You are free now. All right, and then from this part, we gotta do this. But yeah, man, did some did some sponsored stuff today. Otherwise, we chilling out. How are you, Ace Bill Boy? How was the days? How was the Tuesdays, man? I see you over there. Ah, this is still taking its time. What's the hole you're making? So there is 2 water sources right here. So we're gonna get something called a bad water season. So the bad water season, you know, I don't have to describe why it's bad, but you know, it's the red water that's poisonous, so to speak. So what we're doing is effectively we're trying to make an area where the bad water could spill into, and then not be contaminating the water. So basically there's going to be bad water here. It's going to mix with our clean water, and I don't want that. So I want to reroute the water off the map. This spills off the ledge, gets deleted. So that's going to be the strat. We're going to be trying to set up effectively that setup. We want to make a bad water area. So that it could spill out into the bad water zone. Okay. We do want this. We gotta hope no one gets stuck. So it's a drought season. I don't worry too much. We do need to prioritize this side though. So basically this red water, oh, we don't have any right now. Right there is gonna start spawning occasionally, not all the time. And since it's not all the time, we need to basically create a filter system to filter out only the clean water. Once we could do that, we're effectively conquered this area. So it's gonna be not bad. Just being busy. How's the kids, man? How's the fam? And yo, man, Ace Spillet Boy Hero, man. You've seen us play the Blueprints recently, right? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. Blueprints has been great. Been having a great time with that. I actually didn't think it'd be that long of a game. So I'm kind of surprised how long it's taking us to beat. But at the same time, it's like every time I get a cutscene, I feel like I accomplished something. And there's a couple of elements in that game that I really do enjoy. The layers of puzzles. It's been fun. But man, I can't wait to beat the game. Can't wait, can't wait. All right, we have another drought season for another 2 days. We're kind of out of explosives, so we kind of have to wait. Because we're out of bad water, right? Oh no, we're just out of power. Yeah, we chilling. Chilling. Wouldn't mind building these things, though. The logs and planks we all have. She's been loving the sun, playing out with the kids on the street. Now she's asleep for school tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Yo, man. I remember those days. I'm actually kind of impressed. She's playing outside in the sun. I thought that was a lost tradition that my generation did and no one else. I hate to say that, man, but I kind of feel like that sometimes. It feel like, yo, man, like, what the heck? They actually, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, man, what the heck? They're playing outside, yo, man. Props to you. I feel like nowadays, most of the kids just staying inside, watching YouTube. Because I have a nephew, and he's just like that. He doesn't like going outside, just stays indoors. Watches a lot of TV stuffs. Yep, that's exactly what we're doing, Leo. We're going to be making a bad water discharge site. Exactly. Exactly, exactly. She loves playing out with the kids. She will play the Xbox, but as soon as the kids out, she's out. I see you. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. You know, remember back in my days, we used to play tag with the neighbors. It was great times. Throw the football in the street. And you're like, hey, car. Start waving down everybody. Get out the street. There's a car coming. That's a long time ago, man. All right, we just need the explosives, which we should get soon. Water's coming back. I'm thinking we might get a bad water season soon. I'm a little worried. I think we have time, though, so we'll get the detonation right now. We need to do the sluice system here. We need to prioritize that 100%. And then we got to get a levee system here. Not bad, not bad. We got to finish the bombs. We got to get the levees. Okay, so this is going to be... Contamination is above 1%. No. Close when contamination is below 1%. That's what I want, right? Okay. So this is always closed. This is always open. All right. Close if... No. Close if contamination's above 1. Right? So the contamination doesn't roll out. This is contamination and depth. This is always flooding out. This should always be clean. And then we do want to do the top side levees to make sure the water doesn't have problems. One box is always closed. One box is always open. One box has the gems. I see Miss Chemical Stairs. Dude, I lost that parlor game a second time yesterday. I was so sad. I'm like 12-2. All right, I don't know if it's actually 12. Close contamination. This is close contamination 1. And then this spill is gonna be... I do probably spill into here and open up these levees, to be honest. The thing with this is that I might have to demo the tiles in front of this so we don't flood ourselves. That makes a lot of sense, to be honest. There we go. And then we have to put the stairs across. All right, we'll do it like that. We'll have to trim this down and eventually we'll just go straight across. Nice. Too far. That's good. So because of how this works, the water should never fill up to the second layer. So there shouldn't be a problem with the setup. But we will want to make sure that we don't add too much water here. We'll do 75. It's pretty fair. This is set. I'm happy with that. 1%. And then we got to do the levee on this side. Sluice, I'm sorry. Max priority. Levee on top. So if we could get that done, our bad water filter is good. And then afterwards, we have to do some additional dynamiting here, which I'm not too mad about. We should be okay with that. And then we're going to have a nice little water refill system. Not bad, not bad. Guys, we're going to pee. I'm going to pee. It might be a good time to stretch, get some water. I'll be right back. Guys, we're back. We're back. No one got stuck in the box. Let's go. All right, below 0 close. Okay, I probably do also want this. It's kind of weird. And then I want to do dynamite right there. And then we do dynamite right here. Nice. So this is to make it so that this doesn't flood accidentally. Should be fine. It may seem a little weird though, but I kind of like this idea. So I'll probably levy this, that. Yeah. And we do the double levy right there. And that means this is no longer needed. Okay. How are we on this side? I mean, they got started. I can't be mad. I'm kind of happy I made that second explosives factory today. We actually are handling it. That's pretty good. The power's on, but it's not connected. Oh, dude. That sucks. We're generating power, but it's not being consumed. And we're underprovided. 99 out of 100. Come on, man. Get the wires plugged in. I need that red alert. Nah, not happening? Okay. I don't think it be like it is, but it do. I guess it's they do the priority based off of the how recently the build was placed, maybe. That would make sense why they're not doing this and they're prioritizing the other priority twos over this. I mean, that's not a bad thing. I do wish there was like a this needs to be next task button. Maybe that's what we do with the +1, -1. Feels bad, man. Wait a second. These are not even priority. We have logs. How come no one wants to build this? Yo. Hello? Wait, am I crazy here? Oh, these are priority 2. I thought these were priority 1. Alright. This is... We'll go 9 to 5. We'll go 8 to 5. 8 to 5's nice. You know what they say, if everything is max priority, nothing is max priority. He's right. Wise man once said, if everything is super, nothing is. And that's 100% correct. My mans, he ain't wrong. Good stuff, good stuff. Yes, we got it, boys. 3,000 horses. This is going to be our main power setup with the very fast wheels, giant wheels. All right, so this is ready. Auto. Close 75. Oh, flood. Close contamination above. Oh no. Don't close contamination. This is fine. We have to allow it. Okay, so we have water flooding out this way. It's supposed to happen. Not bad, not bad. So we will have to put it on these 3. All right, now that one's set up. We could do this. And then we could start letting water flood out on the side. We could also start demoing the levees. But before we do that, I need to set up a dam system here. No, not right there. I think right here. Because while we could hold water here, we need to have... Oh, we set up the dam system here. That makes a lot of sense, though. Okay, so that would mean that I think I would want to do it here. Set up that as a levee. And then 3 is going to be good enough, right? So we'll do these 2. This one's going to be a box. And then we'll do a sluice here. And then we're going to need a levee line on top. Yeah. Okay. We might want to set up a staircase right there. Makes a lot of sense. I mean, I will have to staircase up at some point. So I guess we'll do it here. So we could have a transitional setup. Like, I don't want to bop their pathing before we're actually ready. So having this setup is probably not bad. Okay, we probably want to do these two. Do the bottom right there. And then we got these. Oh, this is done. Nice. Take out the platform. We're going to want to sweep this. Single dynamite. All right, from this position, we could bop this. I guess we should. Because I'd be able to stand here and do this one. I don't want a random tall spire. Just looking like a problem. Same reasoning, we'll probably bop this. Just walk, build. Okay, after we do that, this is ready. So this is done. We're not going to crack this open until we're ready to do this part, which is going to be contingent on this being ready. Okay, and then we'll do that. Bottom needs to be done first, though. Good stuff. Oh, these got done. Impressive. So we won't need this. I will want this. Yeah, and we're also going to trim this part. So we're creating a lot of farm space. We're going to walk in the water. I feel like it's just going to make a lot more sense to do that so we could get more farming space to maximize the blueberries and kohlrabi. That way, you know, it'd be pretty easy. Let me handle it. Not bad, not the bad. Cool. Ooh, this is done. Okay. So this, that. Now they go above. This is a double levee. We want a staircase here, here. So we could go over to the side if we need to. Let's make this priority. So this is going to be something we'll pull later after we're done. Water is going to be spilling out, so dirt or water goes out this way. This is going to close if we get dirt or water, and then push itself this way, which will flood out. Oh, is that going to be a problem? I never considered this. When we have bad water and this is filled up, none of it is actually going to spill out. I just realized that. Because it's going to close based off of downstream. So what I need here is just this to be open, I think. And we just can't let it really be a problem. Still another drought. We don't have bad water season yet. That's good. So since this is filled, this is just going to force its way down the other way. Where it's actually going down a level. I guess this works out. Nothing's spilling over, so that's pretty good. How did... Ooh... Detonate, detonate, detonate. Nice. Okay, we get the stuff right there. Okay. Technically speaking, 1, 2, and we want to do a 3. Okay, we would want to do that if possible. I probably need this to be a staircase. And then we know that we will want ones here. 1, 2, 3. So then we get down to this level, and then we're going to have to clear out a spot to here. Okay, so that should be pretty straightforward. I probably have to demo this natural overhang, though. That's just going to have to happen. The droughts are fine, though. We'd be okay. Gotta build this. We still got the farms we have to make. So much dynamite. So is this a builder's problem? We have the extra builder's hut, right? Yeah. All right, new district center. We'll have to turn that off. You can turn it off. Okay, cool. Oh, it's insta-build. Cool. Okay, that's not bad. I don't really mind that. So the next thing we know is that we have levees here. We'll have to fill that out. So after we get done with the dam system on the side, we'll start setting up the hauling area and finish the farming. We'll get a refill for the water, which is going to be nice. We are trimming down the area too, so it's not too bad. I should probably get these next. And then I probably want these on a 1. Let's get this on a 2, though. So we have the dynamite. I will want a second builder's hut. Speed things up a little bit. Drought started. We'll be fine, though. 70 dynamite. We can do all the things we need to do. We have a lot of wood, a lot of planks, a lot of everything. The only thing we don't have is scrap, which we'll solve soon. We'll solve soon. We're working on it. We're working on it. Good stuff. Explosives are coming in. All right, so we want this path to connect to this village. We are likely going to take this path here as a way to go to here. We will likely want to do this demo so that they're forced to take the bottom route. And then we kind of want to do, I think it's this. Because we want to trim that down. So we'll be 2 levels above. That's fine. Maybe we move back the path here too. Wouldn't be bad. And we get the staircase here to here. We just want to maximize the farm space. Let's get those done. Let's get these done. I guess the mine's not that important yet. That's going to be something we do later on. I need to get the hauling quarters over here done. Because once we actually separate the district, and because the majority of our population is separated, and this side is going to be a hauling district, we're going to slow down so much on the building that it's going to suck. I'm not even kidding. It's going to be bad times. My beavers, we need you building. Builders high, more builders, so hopefully they'll be faster. So we should be getting a bad water season soon. Slightly worried, slightly worried. But this is about done. So we're going to route this backwards, combine to here, spill out here. This is going to be hold up so that there's going to be no bad water here. We'll be able to go down, mine, bad water up top. And it goes around. Yeah. That's going to be nice. We gotta demo that. Oh, because they're going uphill to supply that. They might get stuck, huh? Yeah, just to get the staircase a little faster. This is gonna take a lot of the supplies. But we have a lot of builders, so it shouldn't be too bad. We have food, they're just not, they're choosing not to eat. It's not my fault. Nice. This is okay for now. And pause the farmer. We don't need them working yet. Well, we get it started, I guess. Farm space gets up to there. Not bad. We're probably going to want to put another farming area on the side. Yeah. Probably something like this. Makes a lot of sense. Get the stair right there. Right, it's a double farm in this lower half. I would want to farm on this side too if I can. I wouldn't mind it. Put a double platform and then have a bridge right there. I mean, if it works, I'll do it, but we'll have to see. I don't know what the concentration is going to be. If they're going to allow me to actually grow with the bad water. Hopefully it will. I feel like at the beginning of every bad water season, it's going to be bad. Maybe we have enough clean water, that'd be okay. Yes. So this is ready. we would have to separate a little bit of the stuff here, it looks like. A levee here and a levee here. I didn't realize that was a level low, because that's going to cause it to be a spill path. So we'll have to seal that part up. All right. Ooh, dynamite. Get all the farm space. All right, so they brought it there, but it's not getting built soon. Water is good, food is good. We're basically maxed. We actually have a lot of population. Nothing is really vacant. We don't have unemployed though. We probably should. We had a lot we gotta build still. Ooh, this is done. Nice. There we go. Get the path removed. Let's go. Demo the tree. Let's get some more landscaping done in the area. Okay, so that doesn't have to be priority. We could chill with that. We'll have this side ready, which is pretty good. And I guess we'll leave that flat for now. I do think I should demo that for more space. But for now, I think they'll be all right. All right, so kohlrabi. It's going to be this guy. We're going to grow some... We're going to need a temporary forester. Grow some blueberries. And then we'll have to put a gathering flag for the guy. All right, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Stairs are being made. Yeah, that travel was pretty killer, though. Not gonna lie. Man, this is such a zigzag. So ugly. Not gonna lie, man. Pretty gross. It is what it is, though. We should just have a straight line here and get the staircase on this. But for now, we'll just do the temporary setup like that. Maybe eventually we could replace the dam's wood with dirt. A little excessive, but it'd be fine. All right, after we get that done, we want to get this done. This is the final thing we gotta do. Chop the tree. All right, we're gonna have power again. Make back the dynamite. Okay. We know we're also gonna want a hauling station in this area. I guess we'll put it here. It kind of makes sense. I don't know if that's worth it though. It might be better here. So kohlrabi, blueberries, and then we have hauling, and then we're gonna need water storage. All right, I'm gonna unlock the large tank. I guess this is a great spot, and we would want more on the side, I guess, as that solves a lot of the water problems. Okay, we'll levy that up then. Wouldn't be too bad. So kohlrabi, we're gonna stop growing kohlrabi here, and then we're gonna have this export kohlrabi. We're gonna have to scale that up all across here because we're gonna provide for themselves and then the neighboring. That's gonna be the plan. And then once we figure out how much we need to grow, we have to find a spot for blueberries. And then once we get blueberries, they could maintain their own population. We could trim the blueberries from here. We'll have to see. We might want to only do this and the one up top, depending on how much space we could do for blueberries. We will have to see though. So while we hold water here and we spill it down, this is a level higher than this. So that means we either dynamite here, so to create a second dam layer, or we dynamite this layer all the way down. Because what we could do technically is like do a small little canal, 1 or 2 layers, so that, or 2 layer thick, so that technically this space here is all growable space, right? We could try to do something like that. It wouldn't be too tough. Let it spill into here, put the levees here, and then just dynamite a 1 thin that leaks out into here. We might get some occasional flooding, but it'd be all right, I think. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. All right, we have 2 up. A lot of stuff to be able to do still. I'm working on the levees on the side. Man, I get it. Beavers are beavers, so they only hold 1 log at a time. I really wish they would actually bring more items than just 1 log to the building blueprints. I'm not gonna lie, I wish that was a little bit faster. I wouldn't know how you would like make it make sense. It's like, oh yeah, we just give the beavers a backpack, and now they're, you know, cool with it. I don't know. But it's one of those things, man. I feel like it'd be cool, man, if we would have more than just 1 log getting delivered. I could see something like making a floating, movable building on top of the water that you could move a beaver onto, and it becomes a supply raft. And then it makes it so that you have the items next to where you want to build, so that the travel is shorter. I don't know if they would want something like that, but you know what, man? I'm just saying, man, that could be kind of cool. That way we don't have to run all the way back and forth. Just raft up the river. We have like 50 logs. Boom, 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 build. Gets done a lot faster. The industrial beaver revolution. How would that even work? The beavers learn how to become industrious and more efficient, I guess. Welcome back, Hunter. Welcome back, welcome back. We're almost done with the dam system. We gotta loot the bad items though. The water dam system's almost done. Alright, so we are gonna do 190. Wait, that's not right. Because we're not holding water here. Okay, we'll be fine then. We'll have to set up a second one-layer spill-off design. Okay. So what makes the most sense here, I think, would be dynamiting this. And then behind that, do a 2 thick. Right there. We would demo these rocks. Though I probably do it like that. Yeah. Let's cancel these. We want to do ones right there. Now, let me chill out with this. Let's do a 2. We'll do a 1 right here. Then we want to do 2, 2. That doesn't work, so we do it here. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. We might want to do a 2 layer for the feed in, but we'll have to see. Okay, these are going to be 1s. We have 54 dynamite, so it's going to be pretty good. A lot of builders, a lot of haulers, a lot of levies. Oh, are they going to get stuck? Is that going to be possible? They box somebody in? Beavers have smart AI, right? That's a weird question to ask. Does beavers have AI? Beavers have smart AI, right? Where they, you know not to get stuck like a dupe. Looks like they're doing the smart plays. They're building inside out. Dude, looks like they are, man. Look at that. Doing this one, these 2. Look at that. It's pretty good so far. They know not to get stuck. Okay, building this one, though, is suspect. That's a little suspect. Now, of course, they could go from up top and build down below. So we got that going for us. Yeah, they're going around for that. That's not bad then. I've had a few get stuck building things with multiple floors. Oh, multiple floors. Yeah, I could see that. Smart AI or Oni AI? Oni AI is not smart AI. Oni AI is like, let me sprinkle in a chance of failure. It's weird. That's how it feels like, man. Real talk. Let me sprinkle in a little bit of failure. One time. It's 50-50 for me with the AI. They get stuck a lot if you lay out your power lines erratically and not in priority order. Ah. I will be honest. I don't really do a bunch of like blueprints and just let the beavers kind of handle it. I guess that's trauma from Oni. It looks like if you like sparingly feed them jobs, they do work pretty well. I see you with that though, Borove. Having the making sure no one's idle is a good strat as well. Water's back, power's back, baby. The wheels are on. The wheels are on. Man, we are blowing up the Ribbon world though. Be something like that. Okay, that's fair. district crossing. Farm is there. So we would have that. District crossing. I go for mega cities, 500 to 600 beavers. Different style play, which is why I like watching yours. Oh. I mean, we're probably gonna hit that population size given what we have to do. It's just that given our space, man, we can't really do too much in terms of, like, you know, growing exponentially. We're gonna, like, get caught up with all the actual shortages. We're ready, boys. Is it time? It is time, right? Let the water flow. Wait. No, this is fine. There we go. Not bad, not bad. So we're filling up this with water, which is fine. This might flood a little bit. So maybe we go down to 80. Goddamn, that's a real flood. All right, nice. So we can hold water here now. So we need to do the dynamite here. That way we could start setting up an irrigation area. Oh, wait, this is flooding over. All right, this goes down to 80 as well. That flooding over is not technically a good thing. So we hold that here. This is chilling. This spills out this way. Okay, this is nice. Dude, look at this dam. Damn. We got the water, baby. We're bringing life back into this area. This ravine is filled. Water is going to be included, boys. Oh, look at this. Dynamite. Yo. This is looking nice. All right, so they bought the other setup. All right, we got to do it like that. Set up all the dynamite. I think we might need this in order to reach the bottom. Dude, having fertile land is pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet, man. Damn. Look at these dams. God damn. What's going on, Zero Dragon? I see you over there. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. How's the days, my dude? How's the Tuesdays? I see you over there, dude. What's good? It's Tuesday. Tuesday. Club going up on a Tuesday. She Tuesday. How's that song go? That's how that song goes, right? Not bad, not bad. Right now we're back on the Ribbon World, my dude. We have the new district kind of ready. We're setting up our farms that we would potentially need. And then we just opened up our second dam area on the side. So we initially had this dam on the right. We just finished the one on the left. And we made a irrigating area for the bad water. So it's going to be pretty good. Now, I'm a little bit worried. I might be better off here with double sluice. I'm thinking about it. Because this is filled, right? What that means is... if this fills up and spills over, it'd be fine. Because it would contaminate the water. This would flood out. Man, maybe we need to set that up right now. I am a little worried. I'm a little worried. Right? Because if you can't allow water into here, because it's filled, that means the water accumulates to a second layer. And if it spills out here, that's bad. So I do need to do this, right? Now the problem is that I need this stair right here. And then we need to do the pathing up top. And then afterwards, we got to do left to right, building the sluices. I think that's going to be the plan. Having at least one would be the need, I think. If we could do at least one sluice here, I think we solve it. Because if it goes to the second layer and it spills over, it contaminates, releases, and then the bottom opens up. I think that works. I just need to get that built. We could reach, right? Yeah, everything's still there. We just gotta hope we don't get a bad water season anytime soon. And we don't have anything on double priority. Everything's on single. Oh, this is almost done. Impressive. Actually pretty impressive. This is almost done. Get the ones. Not bad, not bad. Nice. So this is just going to be an opening for the bad water to spill, and then it's going to spill through to here. It's going to combine and then spill into here, and then we'll seal this up so it has to spill in. And then we open up this mine. Oh man, it's going to be so nice. We'll be able to get scrap metal stuff on demand. That's pretty sweet. We actually don't need this. Let's pick up the stuff. We don't actually need to go down to the ground layer anymore. And then it's going to be this that needs priority. The wooden plank should be okay. Yeah. Now we're just working on the setup. Too far. Oh, I never. Okay. I forgot I broke the connection, so I needed some extra builds. Oops. Feels bad. Wait. We could save a build command. Yeah, there we go. So if we want to get up here, we can. But realistically, we just need that one stair for the second stair. Yeah. I guess we could have just made it so that this isn't a sluice that opens. Because technically, if we move the sluice to here, it'd be the same thing. I guess there's just multiple solutions to this. Gotta let it be what it's gotta be. Alright, we've got a dynamite up here. These levees are made. These are going to be outside decorations that we don't really need yet. We could do that later once we're done building the necessary setup. All right, we know we're going to want that. We know that we're likely going to want to pump water from this side. Huh, so the deep water pump is all we need. I guess that's not bad. Yeah, we're just going to want it there. I'll probably want to have it on platforms. I feel like that makes the most sense. Okay, nice. We want to do that. Pick this up. We're going to want to put a levee here after we loot the stuff. Ooh, this is getting done. Kind of sweet. Nice. Get another drought. So we're not getting any bad water seasons yet. I wonder if the game knows that I need time. It's giving me time, boys. So that we could build the setup we need for the bad water season. Well, I will say the bad water season isn't too frequent. Maybe that's what it is. Alright, gotta do this dynamite. Oh, I just realized the problem we have here. By blowing this up, the water's gonna flood. Haha, dang. Let's just have this, oops, closed. I flooded on accident. So we are gonna flood this on accident. All right, we can do it during the drought. Yeah. If we do it during the drought, there's no bad water to flow into the safe spots, right? Because it's gonna be empty, and then we'll be fine. Hopefully we'll be fine. I'm hoping there's no problems with that. We might run into some, but we'll see. All right, I'm gonna get some water real fast, guys. Just gotta get a refill. I finished my water. Guys, stay hydrated. And just gonna get a quick refill. All right, we back. We back. Drought's not here yet. Soon. Man, is it me? People chat, when you guys play this game, do you guys have more urges to use the restroom than normal? I don't know if that makes sense. I'm gonna be real, man. I feel like I have more urges to use the restroom while playing this game. And it's like, maybe it's because we deal with water. That kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Since we're dealing with water all the time, maybe that's why I have to pee more often while playing the game. Seeing the flowing water dripping through the dams. Does that happen to anyone else, man? Maybe is it just me? All right, so now this is clean now, right? So we're gonna flood a little bit. All the bad water is gonna be gone. Slight flood. All right, slight flood, slight flood. We're gonna completely fill up this river. And it emptied, nice. All right, so we wanna use this as a refill canal. Okay. Looks like I might wanna do this right here. Let's try to get that built first. I'm thinking we could use this space right here. Okay. That allows us to do that. And then while we're doing that, we want to do this. Let's get the 2 deep for the second one. Should be good. We gotta get that one in. And then we're gonna use this as a refill zone into the small thing. Should be fine, should be fine. Good stuff. Pop that. Loot that. Alright, cool. I guess we just have a lot of travel we gotta do. Oh, they're going around. I guess whatever works. Technically, the levees were built first before the stairs were. Can't be too mad about that. I'm gonna take a quick snack. I have a brownie, boys. That is a cookie. Hopefully we don't get acid reflux tonight. We should have enough time. Okay, not too bad. 2 levees are already built. That's impressive. Slow moving beavers. Oh, this is almost done? That's impressive. Dude, this is almost done. Wow. That's kind of pog, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So we need a platform. Oh man. The problem with this is that we don't want to get bad water, right? And we also want to just seal this up. So like that would be all we need to do. The thing is that we know we wouldn't be able to reach in time because we only have about a day and a half. Very unfortunate. We'll just get as prepped as we can. If we could get prepped for it, man, we'd be great. Great shit. I have to manually pause. I wish we had a pause that we could kind of like priority button. There's a pause one that we just drag. That wouldn't be bad. $15 well-being. We're gonna dynamite this after we're done. Nice. Okay, we gotta do that one. We are gonna do 2. Oh, we would do 2 here as well. This one is a 3 actually, because it's 1, 2, and then we want to be low layer 3. Get the dynamite in. Everything is paused. We could afford it though. Okay, so this side. Where do we actually want to base? Where are we going to be growing food? That's kind of the thing with this. It's very obscure how we use any of this space because everything is at a different elevation. And it feels like until I demo everything so that we would actually be able to get fertile land, we can't do too much here. Looks pretty bad, man. Right? Because it's like, where would you grow food for anything? I guess we do the smallest micro colony here. And the only thing they do is maintain like a small population of 10. Eat the kohlrabi and blueberries that we get from the farm over here. And then they're just digging dirt, maybe chopping some trees. I don't know. It feels like they wouldn't be able to do too much here. But we have a lot of like space in the back. I feel like doing dirt here makes a lot of sense. And then we'll just haul it back out. Dirt excavation. We'll have to pull power from somewhere. It's probably going to be here. Ooh, that's going to be fun. We're probably going to have to put the power in the water. That's going to be, man, that's going to be a mission. The ultimate mission, man. I'm not even kidding. Bad water's coming. Ooh, ooh, this is in. Splash, splash. Okay, nice. So this is locked. So I probably levy this. Okay. And then I'm probably doing this, that. Stairs. Okay, we want to haul everything here. This is a normal tile. Okay. So we will want single dynamite here. And then, yeah, I think it is going to be levy set up into a sluice like this. Single sluice should be good enough. And then that's going to be how this area allows the fill up to here. We'll have to have an in-betweener. I think it's fine. And then this fills up, goes out to there. I will probably want to trim this. And then this should mean this is fine now. Yeah, and then after we're done, we're going to have to bop this tile. So I imagine staircase here then. Something like that. And then we just remove this in its entirety. I guess this should have been fine. I got to rebuild this. And then this is going to allow us to cross up top. And then we get rid of this platform, or that route. Cool. We're going to have to wait for the next drought. Or we build a bad water dome to turn it off. This shouldn't be a problem. We also want a levee here. Everything's high priority. That saying's true though. If everything's priority 9, nothing is. So guys, I thought we would be able to touch both sides by the time update 7 comes out. Dude, I'm not even gonna touch this side before update 7 comes out. I feel like we're not doing bad. I guess it's just the pacing that we're playing at's a little slow. So maybe we should scale up. Get some more beavers. Yeah, why not? Maybe we do the adults. I guess we can. Let's do adults instead of having to raise babies. When does it come out? I think it's May 7th. It's either May 7th or May 17th. I remember the number 7 for some reason. So it's like, it's going to be cool. But man, I hope my save doesn't get wrecked. That's what I'm worried about. Don't want my save to get wrecked. Alright, we'll do an 80 top off. This is 75. This side is at 50. Doesn't look like we could really raise it up. So this doesn't really help us unless we're like really low on water. In which case, I think we just do an 85 here. Keep it topped. Can I? Oh, you can't do that. You have to click demolish, click demolish. Alright, that's gonna be nice. Can't be mad, can't be mad. So we could do this. Man, I'm thinking we do this, right? Oh, man. By doing it like this, they're always going to be in the water. We bop the top path. Mamba's here. He wants some attention. See you, babies. I hear you, Mamba. I think Mamba wants to go outside. I'm gonna let him out real quick. I think it's that warm. Yeah, it's 30 degrees in my room. 30 degrees Celsius. It's starting to get warm, dude. Starting to get warm. Weather's gonna be getting a little bit on the hot side. So of course the Mambas is gonna want to go outside. Oh yeah, we gotta get this set up. This sluice max priority. Alright, we need to get that built first. This is just gonna be contamination above 1. Timo has cooler weather than me? No way. Oh, you guys are getting rain. Yo, man. I guess it's so humid. The weather thing is not picking up the rain. Hey, look, you guys have some humidity. There's no rain happening. Oh, man. But yo, man. Timo, are you a fan of the rain? Or is it, like, not that good? I don't know how you guys like the rain over there. Nice, nice. Oh, this guy's built. Pause him. We don't need him farming yet. Okay, we probably do want to trim this. It does make a lot of sense. Weatherbot, it's nice. It's nuts. Abductor gets 99% humidity and no rain. I don't know how that works, man. I'm gonna be real. Sometimes I see him 99 or 100%. I'm just kind of like, how does that happen, man? At the same time, I guess I'm happy it doesn't happen to me. Because that would suck, right? I love the rain. I despise the sun. Oh, man. You and Escanor would not be good friends. Yo, man. This guy praises the sun. Timo's over here like, yeah, man, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, I will be real, though. I kind of agree. I'm not a fan of the sun. I is not, man. I is not a fan of the sun. I mean, I'm also a night owl, so I like being awake at night when it's dark and cold and like nothing's really happening outside. There's no birds chirping, there's no insects flying around. It's nice, man. I don't know what it is. There's a little bit of peace and tranquility at night. That's like always there. Dude, what if I start doing I mean, I wouldn't be able to do it just because of how hot it gets. But it's like, imagine I stay up late and go to sleep at noon. So I stream right before I go to sleep. And then I sleep during the daytime. That's gonna suck though, because like sleeping in the heat sucks. I hear stories of my Brit friends talking about how they come out like lizards when the sun comes out, and I think they're all aliens. I miss being a night owl. Dude, man, you gotta understand though, it's like, in the UK, man, it's they don't get a lot of sun over there, man. They really don't. It's raining all the time. It's tough, man. Technically, isn't Isn't Britain like an island, right? Am I crazy? They're an island. So it's like they're gonna have these problems, you know? Don't want to say that it's normal, but it's like, oh man, it'd be like that sometimes. All right, we could fill this up now. Let's go. All right, we could fill this up now. Nice. Oh, a little bit of flood, a little bit of flood. 75. We good, we good. Well, we do an 80 right there then. I miss being in an owl, yeah. Back in engineering school, I woke around noon and I had uni from 2 to 10. Did some chores after midnight. Nice. Raining all the time sounds like a dream come true. I'm gonna be real. I appreciate the rain, but I would not want it all the time. Because one of the things that I'm gonna be straightforward about. One of the things I don't like, man, is like being outside in the rain. And it's not that it's like being in the rain, it's more so like there's puddles. So it's like walking along the sidewalk, someone drives, splash, or maybe you get the, you know, oh man, I have to step in a puddle to cross the intersection because the sidewalk is higher than the road, right? And then what ends up happening is you get your socks wet. Dude, that stuff sucks, man. Soggy socks. And then you gotta walk around in it, and then later on you start getting the you know, what do you call that when your skin shrivels up from being in the water all the time? You know what I'm saying? This is not good, man. I wouldn't want that all the time. But I wouldn't mind rain like once a week. I mean, I'm in a drought capital, dude. We in Cali. Wouldn't mind the water, fam. Just saying. Wouldn't mind the water. All right, so we could technically use this space for blueberries now. Put the gatherer up here. Make it a little easy. Yeah, man, you get that stress. It's tough. It's gonna put you in a bad mood. And then someone's gonna be like, hey, Timo. You'll be like, what? You're all angry. He's like, damn, my bad. I didn't mean to make you angry. He's like, no, man. I'm just walking around in wet socks all day. And, oh, okay, I kind of understand then. You know, it kind of be like that. All right, I probably do want to trim as much as I can over here. Dude, it's true though, man. Like, you wake up, you go outside, you slip and fall. Nobody sees you, but the beginning of your day is ruined. You know, you're like, man, I still feel when I fell on my ass. I didn't get really hurt. I might got a bruise or something. But just, and no one saw me, it wasn't on TV. But it's like, it still is like, man, that kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie, man. That's kind of how it is, man. Then it's like, all right, I gotta do errands outside. So you go outside, and then a bird poops on your jacket, and you're like, oh, I mean, it's on my jacket. I could just wash it, I guess, but it's like, man, I wish that didn't happen. And then it's like, you know, you start thinking about more of the negative stuff that happens. And it becomes this thing where you're just kind of like, man, I'm just in a bad mood now. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Okay, so this one is done. Okay, this should be all we need. I shouldn't need more, but I'll leave it just in case. It's going to be another drought season, so there's no real bad water season to worry about yet, so we're doing good. Drought season is going to allow us to do this right here. It's going to be kind of sweet. Hopefully we'll get that done in time. This is not connected to a district. Good, good, good. This area is getting close. All right, I think we do it like this so that we cross this way and we could start using this side of this field as well. If we do that, we probably want to trim the top layer, very least. Use those guys. I probably do also want to trim this side right here. So I probably do it like this so that we could dynamite this. And then all we would need to do is put a platform and we could cross. Then placement of the gathering flag is going to be kind of important because we would want it to be able to connect to the path. Oh, we do it here. Right, so we minimalize the path in the planting space, put it here, gather flag, right? Put it here, and just put a second platform. Gather flag. That might be the play. That even looks pretty good. All right, drought started. Let's get it in. Is there a shortcut key for this? So we want that. We know this is going to be like this, so let's get ready. Nice. So it's going to spill in. Easy. And then once it spills in, it's going to go down. If it accumulates here, we don't really matter. And then this is going to spill in. If this combines, it should be fine. There shouldn't be any real problems with that. If it is, we might be in a little bit of trouble, but I'm hoping there's no problem because there's a secondary flood path for this. So we're just hoping it's not going to flood. Here's the hoping, boys. All right, this one needs to be built last. Off to make the dinner. Appreciate the larks, Timo. Hope you have a delicious dinner and hope that prep is going to be easy. All right, we're going to need this levee so that water doesn't feed backwards. It's going to happen. I guess that's to release contamination. It's not bad. All right, so we have to build this one last because otherwise we wouldn't be able to build everything. Looks pretty good though. Five days of drought. We already have one levee built. We got this. This is not going to take too long. So we shouldn't be worried about accumulation here, right? Because it's going to just spill down a lower level, so the height's not going to matter here. Pretty good, pretty good, good. Oh, we never finished the adult breeding pod. And then we're working on the large water tank. This is gonna be waters. Nice, nice. And they're done for the day. Okay. I think pathing in the water makes a lot of sense. As long as it's not bad water, of course. Mamba's done being outside. You gotta let him in. Man, it really is warm in my room. It's probably my PCs. Yep, AMD's run hot. That's gonna be why I am gonna be sad about this summer. It's gonna be a hot summer, boys. Mamba, I hear you. I know, I know. I know, I know. Wow. I know, I hear you, babies. Alright, we'll do that platform. Try to set that up, create maximum green space. Levees are done. None of the beavers got stuck. Let's go. Okay, all we got to do is these now to do the protection. And after we do that, we get a staircase. And we're going to get the mines. Oh, that's going to be so good. We don't have to worry about scrap anymore. That's something you're limited on the map. Alright, this is almost done. We'll probably not have to build too much on this side. We'll just keep it for the hauling district. And then we'll separate that side eventually. %90 done. Just gears. And we are out of gears. Impressive. Alright, next time we get gears, we will have to max that out. We'll be fine though. 2 more days. Almost done. 2.3, 3 levies. We should get it done in time. Oh, we have the ladder. I mean the staircase. So now we could do all 3. Nice. Oh, Mamba's here. Watch the bed. Hey, big jump. The Black Panther is here. He's getting into position. Mamba's with us, boys. He's hanging out. Sometimes, you know, Mamba has to visit Wakanda. Say hello to his people. And then comes back. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I really do wonder what my cat thinks of me. It might sound weird. But I am kind of curious about that, man. Because Mamba was probably... Man, this is tough. My first cat was a really good kitty cat. Because my first cat, all he would do was follow my grandma around. So if my grandma goes outside, my cat goes outside. If my grandma goes inside, my cat goes with my grandma inside. Not gonna lie. Good kitty cat. Didn't really care to be in or outdoors. Just wanted to be next to somebody. That was when I was like a little kid though. Eventually, you know, they get old, they pass. We had another cat that was part of the lineage, but not from the original cat that we had. Basically, we got the cat from a litter. And it was an orange cat, but they weren't the only orange cat. After he passed, I guess the owner still had orange cats that was still giving birth to more litters. So we got one of, I guess it would have been his niece, because it's like his litters. So it would be his sister, I guess. Had kids. So we had another orange cat, but that orange cat was a little bit like, didn't really care, just a normal kitty cat. I was like, okay, just a normal kitty cat, can't be mad. Then we had some other kitty cats, super friendly. And then eventually I got Mamba. The difference with Mamba is that it feels like Mamba is super affectionate. Which is one thing I feel like kitty cats, they don't really show a lot of affection. All right, it's hot. I gotta turn on the air, dude. Ooh, I'm breaking a sweat, man. Holy crap. All right, power's coming. Power's coming, power's coming. We will never know. Yeah, we'll never know, man. If somebody comes out with a brainwave detection device and translates brainwaves into talking, and they put it on a cat, and it's like AI text to speech, but the cat's able to talk. Do you believe the technology? Or do you go like they're just making stuff up? You know what I'm saying, man? Like at some point, would you even trust what it's saying? Because it's like, is this even real? Right? Like, how would you even verify? Like, oh yeah, that's what my cat said. You would not be able to do that, right? I feel like, though, if that does come out, it would be pretty popular. People would want to, you know, I want to know what my dog is really thinking. And what if it becomes this thing, man, where it's like we think dogs are super smart. Or no, we think cats are smarter than dogs, but it's like the other way around. And cats are like, bird, blanket. And then the dogs are like super sophisticated. Huh, they have food. I guess it's time for me to beg. I don't know. I gotta do the sit, the heel. I know those words. Ah, there it is, my treats. Oh, I gotta pause this. Can't be having this hauling post on, actually. Okay, not too bad. The farming area is looking very nice. Alright, we will put the platform here for the gathering station. We will potentially need the forester temporarily. We'll put the platform here first and do the gathering off of that, and then we'll see. So we'll see with the imaginary shower scenarios, man. Never know, man. It'll be cool, though. Studying blueprints, geography. Wait, what? Wait, what? You're telling me you're doing that right now? Do you have to do that? Or is that something you're choosing to do? Studying geography. Man, I'm just thinking now. At the end of the yesterday's stream, dude, we found so much stuff. We got the Mary's under the mansion hideout. Part of the challenge, part of another challenge. Oh, crap. Man. It's unnecessary to beat a tutorial. All I gotta say is, man, I don't actually know. It feels like there's 50 different storylines, man. Because I have no idea why you would have... I don't know why you have 8 sanctum doors. I found one of the sanctum doors puzzle, but the problem is that I have no idea where any of the other ones are. I'm worried that we're gonna have to go to that train station under the mansion, and it's gonna open up more maps. Like, dude, it is gonna be, dude, that's way too much, man. But at the same time, you know what, man? I'm all for it. It's weird, man. It really is. Because I don't expect the game with that many layers. But since it does, I'm just kind of like, wow. That's kind of impressive. I don't know how to really describe that feeling, though. It's like, dude, I thought we won already. Like, no? Wow, we got a lot to do still. All the lores for you to explore. Yeah, I know. This is the reason why I had to stop for some time after beating the tutorial. Oh, wow. So after you beat the tutorial, you had to take a break, huh? Interesting. Had to take the break. Okay, okay. Oh, man. So I'm 6% way. Beat the game, huh? 6%. And this has been in development the 4 to 7 years. Very impressive, man. Very impressive. They took 4 to 7 years. 8 years. Oh my god. Very impressive. Very impressive. That took... That was... Dude, Half-Life 3. It's basically Half-Life 3. It's Half-Life 3, man. I mean, it's not, but... I guess we could say it is. But effectively, that's what that reminds me of. No! It flooded, boys. No. It didn't work. The water, it floods. Alright, so this is the bottleneck then right here. All right, we'll have to go in and fix that. We'll have to wait till the drought's over. We're probably just gonna have to put a dynamite there. Dynamite here. And then we pause it. Yeah, hopefully that helps us out. If that doesn't work, we might have to seal this so that we separate the water spill. That might be what we have to do. And then this part sucks because it's gonna stay flooded. I probably just have to break the levee after we're in a drought season again. Really unfortunate. Dynamite's pretty good. Okay, so I probably do want to do this. Just feels like it makes a lot of sense. We should be able to reach everything from that line. Gather station. Okay, so that goes to here, and that's good. Okay. Okay. So we do this like that, so we could use this to plant crops. I might need to do a second forester right here so that we could plant this pocket. We should try demoing this. That makes a lot of sense to try. And then if we could do that, we don't need this walking path because we would walk here with that connection. That'd be really nice. Making explosives, using the explosives. That's good. Because we need to. If that's the case, maybe we work on the explosives up here. That would make a lot of sense, man. It really would. Hey, Abductor! 40 stream streak! I see you over there. Did you have to wait that long just to get that to pop up? That's tough, man. You have to wait that long just to get that to pop up. But I see you over there. Appreciate you, Abductor. Thank you for always coming out. Hanging out with us, man. We get to see how humid it is over there in Germany all the time. That humidity's off the charts. Oh, you just remembered while lying in bed to check the streaks. That's right. Oh, he's building it backwards. That means I don't actually need this. Okay, I don't mind that then. Okay, okay. Getting the waters. Making sure the other ones are topped off as well. Dude, people of chat, I realized that holding my phone in bed 100% accelerates my carpal tunnel in both arms. How do you guys use a phone in bed without like cramping up your elbows? Because that's the one thing, man, I just can't do. So I just never look at my phone in bed unless it's my alarm. It feels like no matter what I do, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, my elbow is gonna get wrecked. No matter how I hold it, how I position it. Y'all got a strat for that? Because I'm not gonna lie, man. I got a normal phone. And holding it up and scrolling, whether it's one hand, two hands, I can't do that for too long, man. Not in bed. Though I will say that I do that all the time while pooping. It's the classic, right? Just pooping. Gotta do what I gotta do. Okay. Kohlrabi. Gotta cancel these. Alright, turn this one on. Have them start planning. I am thinking this could be nice for tile space. And we could reach most of this. That's good. This guy's doing that. Okay, so this is going to be gather flag. Blueberries. All right, let's try to get that first so that we can finish planning. These, I guess we should try to do these as well. 16 free beds. We have a lot of space still. And then, because of how this needs to work, right? I guess we should plant the kohlrabi here now. And then we'll have to bop it later. Because the blueberries are going to try to grow here if I don't have another crop. Nice. That's going to hit the limit soon. I guess we should turn these guys on. So it's 2, 4, 8, 10. So it's about 20-ish. So I probably need at least one more house. Okay. We'll probably need a lot of makeshift storages. And these are just so that we could transfer items in between if we need to. Because we are only able to transfer items if we have storage for it, I believe. Alright, get the kohlrabi. We'll need that. Still planning. Still doing the thing. Okay, this is gonna be nice. Blueberries. Good stuff. What's going on, Rage Spawn? How are you? Cappy wins. How are you? What is good? What is good? What's going on? We're just playing some Ribbon World. We're making an expansion zone. So this is Ribbon World. You guys play Factorial might know what Ribbon World is. A very long map, but skinny. So we're playing Timberborn. So this is not Factorio. And our goal on the map is we're going to build a base that touches this wall. And then we're going to build another base that touches the other side's wall. So it's going to take a while for us to actually go all the way down the other way. So we're trying to touch the short side first. You can see there's also a lot of red water here. It's pretty bad. So going all the way back kind of sucks. I'm just going to teleport back. And we're handling the water so that we could thrive, use the red water as a power source, but we want to have enough fertile space to be able to grow plants. So we're separating a district right now. This is our main area, all the wood and food. We're going to make a new district in between. And we're only going to go kohlrabi here with blueberries. And then since we're going to be growing this here, we're going to remove the stuff from here. So the blueberries and kohlrabi will remove so that we can grow other stuff. Then what is this, 1,000 by 80? 1028 by 64. That's actually a really good estimate, dude. So this is the longest map in existence, custom map. The second closest is I think a 512 by 256 or something. No, I think 256 might be the largest size. So yeah, they did custom stuff with this. Custom stuffs. So we want to touch both sides of the wall, not the left and right. That's too easy. And yeah, this is Ribbon World. It's on the Steam Workshop. It's going pretty good so far, though. How are you guys ready to spawn? Cappy wins. How's the Tuesdays, y'all? Nice. Fertile land. We want to do this. We want to do that. If we can, we want to do this. Looking for a new PC. Yo, man, I hear things are super expensive right now in terms of the PC category. I lucked out. I don't think I'll be looking to buy a new PC anytime soon. But yeah, man, I hear the prices are like super insane. I need to sell my old PC. Can you sell it for a profit right now? That's funny. I wonder if there are people doing that. Yeah, it's because you might have heard one of the more common phrases that's being said is rare metals and stuff like that. Those rare metals and minerals are specifically used for electronics. And previously, the only spot that was able to really mass produce was China. And it's not because they're the only ones with it. It's more so that they don't have regulation. Which means, you know, they kind of produce as much as they want. Problem is that it's really bad for the environment. So everywhere else in the world was getting, you know, you can only make a certain amount. So because of that, it was this thing where they basically had control because no one else was really allowed to make it. Are you excited for the zipline update? I am. I'm just worried that my save might get bricked. I'm worried about that. I'm hoping it's fine though. So, and you guys probably already heard of the tariffs with China, the 1000% bullshit. This is just a bad time right now. This is a bad time right now, man. There's no other way to describe it. Well, I'm in Canada, so we're safe on that end. I mean, I feel like until some big changes are made and like we're out of this fiasco, I feel like everyone's going to be affected. Because technically, I believe the US is one of the major producers of post electronic stuff. And what I mean is, like, I'm not saying that we make everything, but we make a lot of end products that basically uses those resources, right? And then by having those, you can make certain things, and then we sell those things. I feel like we're just in a bad era at the moment. Like, I think everyone is losing right now. No one's winning except maybe 100 people, specific people in the world. Right? It feels like there's only like 100 people that are actually like winning in this. And everyone else is losing. That's how it feels like, man. All right, so the blueberries got planted. Let's pop this forester. Let's do this. Let's do that. We'll get the kohlrabi. We'll also want to pick up the items. Oh, it's too far. Alright, that's fine. I mean, yeah, man. It's just... I saw a meme that was like the most truest shit. And it was like, it was a shirt, and I think it's the Gandalf, none shall pass, right? So it was like, not that, but instead it's like, this too will pass. But damn, does this suck right now. I'm like, yeah, man, that's like probably the most truthful thing. Like, it's not gonna last forever. Eventually we'll be over this. The problem is that it sucks right now. And it's like, dude, that's the most truest statement. Eventually, you know, we'll get past this. The problem is man, is this gonna suck? Yo, man, Mamba for president. Vote for Mamba. He just sleep all day. Kitty cat knows what the kitty cat does. Yeah, man, we got the beavers. We got no water though, which kind of sucks. All right, we need you guys to demo this because this is bottlenecking us. Hmm. 2 days. If I bop that, I probably do want to separate. So we do this? Oh, that's rude. It's a blockage. Okay. And then once we get there, we have to demolish, and then we got to build 2 levees. Oh, we only have 2 days for this. I don't know if we have enough time. We got to demo this. We got to do both the stairs and then block that. And then we got to demo this afterwards. Hopefully we'll be fine. We'll put this here so we could cross later. We really need the stairs. Got a lot of beavers for a small base. I don't know, man. You can't tell, but our base is just a stack against the wall right here. There is 100 population of housing. We have a lot of food right there. So this is our main base where all the wood and food is being grown. And then this is our production zone because we're using the red water as a power source. And then this is our first expansion we're going to be making. Right now, though, it's, you know, it's taking some time to grow. Dude, we're gonna have a day. Oh my god. Dude, this is not even finished. Dude, we're so screwed. Yep, we're so screwed. I need to block this from spilling in here. No, I'm gonna make one right here. This is gonna be our first district. We're just, you know, setting it up still. Because when we make this, our majority population on this side is going to be isolated from this side, which means when we want to expand to that side, it's going to be slower once we actually make that, because we're going to have like 16 builders versus 4. So this is going to be a lot slower. And I don't think we got this in time. We might just have to have the beavers tank the disease. That might be what we have to do. Make it so that they get sick, we just put them in the antidote chamber. I'm worried that when the update comes out, that it might crash my save. I'm worried about that, man. I'm worried about that. I don't want it to crash my save. Yes. That's so good. That might be all I need to do. Oh my god. That might be all I need to do. Just opening up that hole. Oh my god, I think we're saved. I don't think this ever accumulates that much then. I could revert to older version. Yeah, but I want to play with tubes, man. I want to get a tunnel. Being able to tunnel the bad water is going to be so good. I'm saying, man, tunneling is going to be insane. I kind of want a tunnel. You can already tunnel. I mean, kind of. It's just going to be better, though. Wait, no, you can't. You could tunnel, but you can't run water in a tunnel. I guess that's more so what I want to do. Like, we could build a platform over the like, we could build a, like, a space over the water, but we can't place, like, dirt on top of that and grow crops. I don't count this as tunneling. Adding platforms and putting farmhouses on top, I don't count that as tunneling. All right, are we actually safe here? That means we could finally tap the ruins. Oh, yes. There's like no scrap on the map, dude. So we kind of need... Oh, there's a little bit right here. There's no scrap on the map, man. So we kind of want this. 4K science. Oh, my God. Let's get it started. You can't put dirt blocks on top of platforms. That's what we need. That's why we need the 0.7 update. You can't put dirt on anything outside of ground right now. That's why. That's why I'm saying we need the update. We can't proper tunnel. Platform tunnels are not real. So overhangs and platforms, you can't put dirt on it until update 7. So yeah, we kind of want that. We would kind of want that, man. Just saying. They're probably playing the experimental branch. I've talked about this to a lot of people already. So yeah, they're probably playing on the experimental branch, the people that have worked around it. No, I don't. That's the experimental branch. That's update 7. Tunneling in tubes, update 7. We have overhangs, but that's technically not tunneling. All we have is overhangs, metal platforms, overhangs, that's it. Dude, man, come on, Cappy, we gotta believe me when I say we don't have it, man. This guy didn't believe me and made me open up my menu. This guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Let me check. No, he's right. He's right. Yeah, you're playing on the experimental branch. You're not playing on the live version. Nice. Alright, explosives. We gotta keep it going. This is probably gonna be our farming space, and we'll have to make like a scaffold going down. Can't be bad, can't be bad. You're on the most recent update, which is 0.69. You see that at the bottom? Technically, the most recent update is 7 on the experimental branch. But yeah, you already know we don't have that stuff. I am up to date. And the update 7, they came out with a video. It comes out in May, right? Comes out in May. Maybe you have a workshop mod that allows you to do something similar. I don't know what else to tell you. Blueberries are almost done. The blueberries. Oh man. We'll have to start exporting that. Hopefully this is enough. We'll probably have to adjust that at some point. Kohlrabi stacking up though. It's not bad so far. I guess we'll have this as empty. And then we know we eventually want the outdoor camps right here. And then we'll have the rooftop terrace. I wouldn't want it yet though, because I know that these guys are all going to rush over and use it because we don't have that on this side. 3,000, 2,000. I need to start getting gravity batteries, man. Oh yeah. Planks are fine. We need to have both gear machines on. Treated planks at 300. So we had like 180 in storage. So we should be able to produce the rest. We have tree resin. Oh, you don't have them. Yo, man, Mandela effect, dude. Hey, man, it happens. You thought you had it, but you didn't. All good, all good. I mean, it's gonna come out in 2 weeks. Right? So, you know, just gotta wait a little bit. I'll be fine. Looks like our district crossing might be right here. So that we could separate this pocket with this pocket. Maybe. We might move it up too. We'll have to see. Another thing is that we will want to get the baby production. All right, so we need to figure out a good spot for this. I still want to make a big skyscraper around my central water source, which will have aqueducts coming out of it every direction. Dude, this guy's making hanging gardens. This guy's gonna make the hanging gardens. Yo, man, if it works, it works. Which map are you gonna be doing that on? I feel like the map's gonna make or break that build. Maybe do custom map. Oh, people are living here? Oh, that's illegal. What are you guys doing? This was for the new district. You guys aren't supposed to be there. Ancient waterways. Is that a custom map? I've never heard of that. I kind of want another large tank. I just know that we can't afford it yet. We'll have to wait. We'll need the metal. That's gonna be fun. Dude, I'm not even close on the gears. Jesus. Oh, map contest winners. Cool, cool. I can't wait till they add more maps to the base game. Aren't they doing that, right? They're gonna be taking the contest winners and adding it to the game. Because man, there's like what, 10 maps? That is not enough. They might need permission, right? Because they technically didn't make the map. And they might need the people going like, yeah, that's cool. You guys have my okay to do this. That's probably the only thing they need. The okay from the guy that made it. Could be a condition of the contest. True. If we decide to have your map in the game, you have to give us consent. I could see that. Seems like a win-win to me. Probably is, man. Why wouldn't it be? Dude, what if the contest winner is just the same person? Dude, you hire him to be part of the development squad. What if it's the same guy winning the contest each time? You hire this guy, man? You bring him on the dev team? And you tell him, yeah, man, all you do is make maps now. That's all you do now, man. You gotta make maps. They did that for Spider-Verse? Wait, really? They had a random dude that didn't have development experience that made a map, they liked it, and then they invited him into the studio. Wait, this is the Miles Morales Enter the Spider-Verse. That's that one, right? The Lego scene. I didn't see the second one. I've only seen the first movie. I didn't know there was a second, actually. I just remember the first one and watching the behind the scenes. I will say that if I didn't see the behind the scenes episode, I would have been I would not have appreciated it as much. Because I remember watching the first Enter the Spider-Verse. I was like, dude, this shit is choppy. What the hell is this? And then eventually it gets better. I just thought that, you know, something happened in the rendering. And then I watched the behind the scenes. It's like, yeah, we actually shot the first 30 minutes of the movie at 30 FPS. Because that was like when, Miles gets his powers, he's getting used to it. And he's like learning how to use it for the first time. And then eventually, when he understands how to use it, it picks up to 60 FPS. I was like, oh, okay, that was a cool little Easter egg. But if I didn't know that, I would have chalked it up to, man, these guys suck at rendering a video. That's what I would have said, man. Because I was like, dude, this is choppy, dude. What is this? Little did I know that was something they did on purpose. It's phenomenal. Betting money on it being the best trilogy. Wait. Is there going to be a third movie? They already have that? Dude, I have no idea this was in the works. There's a third movie? There's going to be a third Spider-Verse movie. I got to watch the second one then. The leap of faith moment. I mean, play enough Assassin's Creed, man. It just gets normal. Just gotta believe. You just gotta believe. Alright, that being said, I gotta remember now. I gotta get my setup here. So these are going to be breeding pods that we're not going to have on. No. We do it here. Yes. And then we get the rooftop terrace. Now, before we do that, let's get the roofing right here. Not bad. June 27th, though. They be cooking on the 3rd movie. So, do you know if they're following the comics at any point? Because I will say, Miles Morales gets one of the most badass Spider-Man suits of all time. If they did follow the comics, I would have been so hyped if they actually did that scene. There's a scene there, so there is something called, man, I don't know how they would do it. Oh, Bad Tide. I finally get to see if this is gonna work. Let's go. Bad Tide season. So do you know of Null? No, not this one. This one is a special suit. Like, even among special suits, this is the most unique suit I've ever seen that I don't think they will ever actually just include. You do know Null the Symbiote God. Did you see that comic storyline play out? Or did you just see the Venom movie? Because it's like, I don't know if you care about the spoilers of what happens, but I want to talk about the suit, and it's super sick, man. It's like really cool. Okay, so Null, the symbiote god, the only thing you need to understand about him is that he's kind of like the god of the symbiotes. Okay, so basically there is kind of like a spin-off slash crossover with Alien from Alien versus Predator, right? So in the beginning, before all this happens, they started talking about Alien versus Predator history. How, as a rite of passage, the Predators will take an alien egg, go to an uninhabited planet, let it take over, and then they hunt down everything on the planet and try to wipe them out. And if they survive, they detonate a bomb that blows up the planet so that there's no real threat to the universe. No, it's not the black and red suit. So what ends up happening is there is a alternative timeline that's not the main universe, right? You know how there's the multiple timelines, the multiple universe that they play around with in the comics all the time. So in this universe, what happens is that the Predator race got really advanced, and they, you know, were doing a lot of like capturing the aliens, stopping the incubation so they could preserve it. Oh, we got ads. Damn it. All right, we'll see in a little bit, Capri. We'll see in a little bit. We'll wait for this guy to get back. Man, all I gotta say is I really do want to see that suit in action because it is super sick. All right, we're gonna be getting a bad water season. I need to make sure this is working. Close contamination above 1. Close contamination below 1. Above 1. So if it ever stacks up, we're gonna be good. Above 1, close. Otherwise, always open. Close this one too much, but we're fine otherwise. That's a dam. We can't really control that. contamination barrier. We should be good. We could reach the other ones still. Okay, blueberries are gonna be nice. Doing the stockpiles. If we could build these, we can. We would want to. I guess we would do it like that, so we don't connect to the district yet. All right. They're both within reach. Not too bad then. We'll just wait for the dynamite. Ooh, this is done. I'll wait for the last one. They're always complaining about not having water and food, though. Kind of tough. All right, let's see the bad water season in action. The other one we know works, so we don't have to watch it. I want to see this one, though. Okay, that causes the spillover, which causes the drain. Everything works perfectly. That's pretty fast. Spills over. Draining fast enough, I want to say. No problems. No problems. Let's go. Nice. I was initially a little worried. Because we got a drop of red blood right here, so to speak. Yeah, man, we're draining the swamp water. It's poisonous. Gotta get rid of it. Looks like we did a good job. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so that means 6 days. It's otherwise a drought. Can't really be too mad about that. You can set those close to 0. Yeah, it's above 1. I have it at 1%. Don't worry, man. It's just draining back into the soil. At least that's what I'm hoping. Alright, so this keeps going. So this means we get power still. It does mean, though, our bad water pumps aren't working, unfortunately. I might have to move those. You do 0% and that's fine. I mean, I don't want to test it yet. I believe you, Leo. I just don't want to mess with that yet. Cap, are you back? You still getting ads? I'm back. All right. So you got the storyline, right? Alien versus Predator. So what ends up happening is that you find out there's a secret society that kind of works with the Predators, and they're kind of just a floating spaceship, right? So you can't really track them because they're always moving, and they're, you know, traveling the galaxy. They have on board 6 alien eggs. And what ends up happening is that for some reason, someone in the Predator army decided that they would just send these eggs to 6 random planets for no reason whatsoever. And, well, you don't find out to the end why that happens. So they sent these alien eggs that are, you know, basically they're an adult, right? And one of them goes to Earth. So if you know anything about the alien timeline, it takes them like 2 hours to incubate and then hatch. And then you get a face crawler. And then what you get is, if you get them fed, so they eat something and takes over the body, this takes them another day for them to lay more eggs. and it's like exponential growth at that rate, right? So it's something like if you launch the egg and it reaches there and it's already been a few hours, you guys are already lost. Like the aliens are already there. So what ends up happening is that you get Black Panther and Black Panther's son. Black Panther's son is a badass. And the thing is that Black Panther is still a badass. So it's like you got two badasses. Like kind of just go into the ship because they heard something bad's going on. They go to the ship, and you know what happens? Everyone on the ship's dead. And they're like, where is everybody? Like, there's not dead bodies everywhere. It's just uninhabited. So then you realize, you find someone, and you go talk to them. You're like, dude, what are you guys doing? And then they find out that he's a robot. They go into his memory and they find out that yesterday they launched the eggs. And Black Panther, the original Black Panther, realizes, he knows he's dealt with the aliens before, what the danger is. So he's like, oh my God. And then it goes into this little time lapse, and all the major heroes are dead. The Fantastic Four is only just the Thing. Susan Storm, Johnny Storm, Reed Richards is dead. Doctor Doom is dead. Most of the main heroes are dead. Everyone got wiped out. It's like 10% of society is alive because the aliens basically wiped everyone. Like even the superheroes couldn't really stop them. So what ends up happening is you find out that Susan Storm and Reed Richards had a contingency plan, and they bet on their daughter, who is super smart. I mean, she's Susan Storm with Reed Richards' knowledge. This is like a good hybrid between the two. And she's basically with the Hulk and the Thing. And they're like the last ones alive. Now, what happens is that during all this, yes, the aliens crossed over to the Marvel Universe. Yep. So during all this is happening, Venom gets killed. However, the symbiote is still alive because it's part of the suit, right? And it's not part of Venom. So they basically separated, he died, and it has to find a new host. It finds Miles Morales. So now he has the Venom powers on him, right? But he's still Spider-Man. The symbiote, the Venom symbiote, he's kind of just understands like, hey man, we gotta lay low. It's popping off out there, man. We can't really flex or do anything. And then they all kind of meet up. They find out from Black Panther's son, Miles Morales, old Hulk, old Thing, and then Reed Richards and Susan Storm's daughter. They all meet up, and they're basically in the Citadel that's like the last human standing society in Earth. So what ends up happening is that they basically find an egg, and they're trying to reverse engineer the DNA to try to find some way to kill it, and then somehow engineer a device to basically wipe them out of the Earth. So that was the plan. Problem is, the daughter gets attacked by a facehugger and incubated. So there's an alien inside her. So she has like an hour remaining before she dies and becomes a alien herself. She doesn't tell anybody. So she locks herself in the room, gives everyone a cryptic message, and then she's out. She dies, she records the message, they all find out, and now it's just Miles Morales, old Hulk, and old Thing, and then Black Panther's son. So they're like, oh shit. They see the recording, they all panic, and while they're watching, the face hugger that attacked the girl is still there. And then the face hugger attacks Miles. For whatever reason, his spider sense didn't detect it. Right? So he gets face hugged and starts getting wrecked. And the Hulk goes, I've seen this before. We can't pull it off of him because he'll die. We can't do anything other than kill him after he's turned. So he's like, we have to wait. So they let the facehugger do its thing. Afterwards, you start seeing Miles Morales, the suit that he's wearing, it's, you know, the Spider-Man suit. It starts fading away. Right? It starts fading away completely. And then what happens is that the facehugger detaches himself and just rests. Like it's just sleeping on his chest. And the facehugger replaces the spider logo. But it's there. Curled up tail. Facehugger is like doing the Spider-Man, the spider pose on his chest. So he has a tail in front of him, effectively. And it's a facehugger instead of a spider. And then the Hulk goes, oh wow, it must have bonded with the Venom symbiote and not you. So what happened was that the Venom symbiote that was inhabiting Miles Morales' body bonded with the alien. And then somehow they're working with each other now. But because the Venom symbiote is of the Null God, it's able to basically control the alien. And now you have Spider-Man that's part alien. He has a full white outfit. It's completely white with the black lines for, you know, I guess, you know, the spider webs and all that. It looks so sick, man. You gotta check that out. You need to see that. It's so good. I stopped right there because I think that was like the latest episode. Dude, I'm saying, man, that all white suit looks so good. And the first thing I didn't know was that the alien was on his chest. I thought it was just a logo. But then when they get into combat, the alien like fights. And it's like an extension of his body. I was like, oh, okay, that's kind of tight. So it's like you have Spider-Man enhanced with the alien powers. I thought that was really cool, man. Really cool, really cool. So there's no way to introduce that suit, dude. There's like so much that you kind of have to learn about what the suit means, how you even get the suit. And it's like, you can't just randomly get it like you're Iron Man. Oh yeah, let me dial my house. Suit number 3. Right here. Right here, I'll put my hand up. He knows where I'm at. GPS. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's not like that, man. This is like, you know what I'm saying? He got the suit, man. Alien versus the Avenger. I think that's what it was called. Yeah, so a lot of the Avengers are dead. And of course, like you said, they had to set up the situation like that. Otherwise, it's like, why can't why can't Superman just wipe everybody out? He's Superman. He just has to punch the alien egg and it's over. And oh yeah, Superman's dead. I don't know how. It's like, what happened to this superhero? Oh, he's dead too. What happened to him? Oh, yep, he's gone. And it's like, okay, man. They had to like take out everyone that was strong enough to handle the situation by themselves. I mean, that kind of makes sense, because otherwise you would have all the fanboys going, dude, if Captain Marvel was here, this would have been so easy. But yeah, I need to catch up on that one, man. It's gonna be, I need to see what happens. I don't know how it wrapped up, and it was like, I think 6 months ago that I saw that. Now, of course, comics do take a while to come out, but I'm thinking they might be, that might be done, dude, by this point. Alright, we're gonna get the breeding paws, but we're gonna halt them. And then the idea is gonna be simple. We're gonna be ready to start doing the separation suit. Very soon, very soon. Mine's still being made. The majority of the resources are there. 70%, but you know, a lot of gears. That's gonna take a while. The bad water filtration system works. We have a reserve reservoir for the water here too, so I'm not really too worried. Clean water, okay. The bad water is here. Bad water jams, reverse flood, bad water feed out, clean water feed, bad water separated. Nice. Gotta keep it separated. Hey. No bad water today because we kept it separated. Let's go. They have another one where it's just Batman. So you know what happened, right? It was, I think, a year and 6 months ago, or maybe it was 6 months ago. Alien franchise got acquired by Marvel Comics. So now they have all the licensing, right? So since they have all the licensing now, they're coming out with all these crossover spin-offs. I'm not even kidding. So that happened, I think, either 6 months ago or 18 months ago. I forgot whether it was last year or a year ago. So now that they had that, they're coming out with all these like crossovers with Alien now. Now that they have all the rights. But yeah, I don't know if you heard about that. The Alien franchise for the Alien comic, I guess you want to call it that, got acquired by Marvel. I believe it's Marvel, not DC. I had not, yeah. I realized that after, so I watched one of those comics channels on YouTube that they break down all the comics. And they were like, yeah, so recently, Marvel just acquired the Alien franchise. So now we're having a lot of these crossovers. I was like, oh, okay. Dude, I told you, dude, that white suit is the nicest suit I've ever seen, dude. It is so sick. You could wear that on Labor Day and no one get mad. You know what I'm saying, man? Like, it looks that good. It looks that good, man. And I'm hoping somehow, some way, they tie that in so that it could be a separate movie down the line. I kind of want to see that, man. The Alien Marvel franchise in a movie like that. That'd be so sick. See, I'm not invested in the Spider comics. I just read / watch good comics. So the one before that was probably Dark Knight's Metal. That was really good. I've seen some of the old comics I really liked. There was Kane the Conqueror. That one was really good. Where he raises himself by going back in time. And it's this weird thing where it's like, no matter what he does, he becomes who he is supposed to be. I'm just a sucker for good story, man. And it's not really even good story. I feel like any story could be good if you tell it the right way. Like, if you want it to be dramatic, you want it to be a story of triumph, there's a certain way to do all these things. And I feel like the comic writers are one of the best story writers out of every type of medium out there. You know, novels, books, comics, manga, anime, movies, shows. I feel like comic writers, the American comics, are just really good at storytelling. Like, I don't know how it is, man. Maybe it's just the current writers or some of the notable ones. But it's just really good, man. The alluding to something, the foreshadowing, the setup. It is awesome stuff. I gotta go bed. Have a good one. Cappy wins. We will see you next time. Watch Spider-Verse. I think about it, man. Is it on Netflix? Yo, man, I don't got Netflix, though. Yo, man, I don't got Netflix. I'm gonna be real. Have a good one, Capri. Appreciate you for popping in. We'll see you next time. Rest well or rest easy. Yo, man, I don't have Netflix, man. Feels bad. Oh, we got the roofs done? Nice. So we could do rooftop terrace. And then we do outdoor camp. Nice. Gonna get a little bit of a hangout area. The little pocket area. And yet, he brought it up. Yeah, man. Sometimes you want to make sure they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Sometimes you want to double check just in case. Yo, man. Movie night at the homies' place. What if I told you the homies also don't have Netflix? What if the homies don't have Netflix, man? Alright, this is looking nice. Need more homies. I see you over there. Alright, so everything's going good. 80%. It's literally just gears now. I'm at my parents'. I'm living with my parents. But I'm gonna be real. Yeah, they don't have anything at the crib. Alright, these are all empty. We could do the district. I want to finish the dynamite first. I want to get to here. And then we want to get down to this field if we can. We wouldn't build down there to live. It would be for farming. Almost ready, though. It's almost ready. Our blueberries are at 350. Okay, so where is my blueberry harvester? You. You are done. Okay, we want to pop the blueberries. We don't need to grow those anymore. We're gonna pop these as well. And then we'll do the kohlrabi at some point. The adult breeding pods, we're in. Alright, so the people here sadly aren't gonna have a lot of well-being. Unless I consider doing aquatic farms, which might be pretty good. Doing an aquatic farm could actually be not bad, because we will have a reservoir of water, so keeping this filled up is pretty easy. Not too worried about it. So maybe we would want to do something like that. So let's get that ready. Let's get to there. We want to demo that. And then after we do that, we want to do a terraform here. We're going to have to probably not do this one. Or no, we probably do. We just have to do the stairs last or something. Because we have to climb up the chop. Which kind of sucks that we have to do that. Okay. Antidote spot. The hangout area. Having that chill. Oh, this is almost done. Nice. Not bad. Alright guys, I gotta pee really fast. I'll be right back. We back, we back. Wow, that was fast. So by doing this, we're going to be using the outside for water, so we don't remove any water from our reservoir here. It's really nice. This also means we need to demolish the trees in here. We got to do that, so we could demo this. Okay. Still building the rooftop terrace, which is fine. So since we're not going to have high well-being here, I guess we could decorate and try to get as much as we can. Because we will be doing scrap metal here, now that I think about that. Oh. Oh, we can't do that. How would we do this? So I need to hold scrap metal. I guess we'll have to put it here. Right? Industrial pile. Just put it right there. Wouldn't be a bad thing, I guess. It is going to be a long travel, though, later on. Alright, maybe we terraform some space here so that we could farm on this side as well. Because that does look very lucrative, farming on this side. Okay, we want this single, and then we could get rid of this right here. That way to take a separate route, and then I could put blueberries here. That's really the end game goal. More blueberries. There's always more blueberries. Yes, campfire, rooftop terrace. Sadly, though, we're gonna have to close this after tonight. Oh, you can't pause the terrace? Wow. I mean, I guess we leave it for them. I was wanting to pause it so they would sleep for longer, because they're gonna have to travel all the way back to the beds. That's very unfortunate, man. So the farm's gonna be going here. We'll probably do mangroves. Makes a lot of sense to do that. Okay, so the blueberries haven't been removed yet. Alright, we want to remove it so we can grow other stuff. I don't know what else I would grow. We have everything. Well, the other stuff I need kind of is water-based, so I know it's going to be very water-hungry. So we'd probably want to have the large water storage first. Wouldn't mind that, though. I think I need to put the water storage on top of the water. I feel like it just makes too much sense. This makes so much sense to do that. Emergency bad water pump to remove any bad water contaminations. All right. All we have is 79. 79 more gears. We do have both the gear machines on. It's just, you know, it's gears. It's gonna take a while. We have enough planks. Dynamite's pretty healthy too. Alright, just still gotta do that then. Okay, so let's do the priority on the dynamite so that we could use it. And then where would I want to continue to use the dynamite? I'm thinking here wouldn't be bad because we have water. We could expand. What we could also do too is crack a hole through here and then connect this and then have the water flood out and have that be a buffer zone. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm worried though because the red water is using that at the moment. I'm a little worried. 5 oak trees, no seeds. Common Valheim problem. Doesn't work like that IRL. Hey man, you gotta tell the squirrels stop robbing your seeds so that they survive the winter. You know how the squirrels be, man. They be taking the seeds, telling you they need to feed the kids. Gotta feed the kids, right? Gotta feed the kids. I like that idea. I want to try to do that if I can. And then once we get to here, we'll try. Yeah, so we want to do the cracking this open, allowing this to flow here, and then we do a seal right here. The problem with that is... yeah, we have to work it from here to work out. I guess that's fine. It does mean I will need this, though, in order to break this down. And then we need to break this down so we could pass to it. Otherwise, though, everything's going pretty well. Okay, so on this end, it's almost done. One last piece. What else would we really need to do here? We could demo this part, create more fertile space, but I don't think we need to. This is pretty good for now. A lot of trees. We know we want to dig dirt in the back, most likely. Or maybe we dig like right here to hold like a large reserve. Nah, that's probably not going to happen. We probably just need to do a little bit of a dirt area, excavate, and then transfer back. We probably just build something there so that we touch the edge. But we realistically don't want to build all the way over there. We will have to run a separate district, most likely. Pump water from here and deliver it to the bottom. That's probably not going to happen. They probably just pump water for themselves. Yeah. Splash. Nice. All right, we want to be able to go up, go down. We want to be able to do this after we're able to go down. And then we'll want to trim this afterwards. Right, a lot of maintenance, but it's gonna look nice once we're done. Gonna get dirt excavated. Power is gonna be fine. Okay, we get the T shape. All right, so the thing about this is, how do we want to transfer power? Maybe we should work on a battery zone right now. Because I kind of need to do the power line going this way, because we want to put batteries on the cliffs. Which means we would have to create space. But that would be the ideal setup, right? Ooh, this is ready. They'll work on the other ones. Only 48 cups of coffee, not that much. Wow, this is 26. We're literally almost there. Oh, and this got done. Wow. That means this is done. No. Come on. Oh, they never built the stairs. There we go. Okay, get that done. Okay. 4 of these maintain 30 pop. Blueberries. We have to migrate some population. But we should be fine. Drought started. Okay. Droughts are going to be fine. We're not too worried about it. We want to finish the mine first. I will likely need these small warehouses for things like planks. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. The planks are going to make a lot of sense. That's because we're going to need it for like stairs and stuff, right? We're not going to be growing a lot of trees here, if any at all. Okay, this is done. Alright, this is gonna be our aquatic farm. So we'll have it here. Probably means we just get rid of this. Just want to make sure this actually works though. Wait a second. It's just a gathering flag? And a forester. Oh, you don't even need a farmhouse for that. It's just a forester job. Okay. This has a pretty decent range. Okay. Let's put another one here. Also takes so much silver to get new gear. I feel like that's the thing with Valheim. Like, it's cool, it's fun. I feel like you kind of need to play it multiplayer, though. Because I feel like when you play it single player, it is a grind, man. It really is. But it's a slow, chill pace, though, I will say. It's a little chill pace. Can't really be too bad. Yeah, it's the same grind. Many people on the server though does, I feel like, tends to make it easier. Maybe not all the time. Because I feel like when you play multiplayer, you have different people working on different things. And I feel like that helps out more often than not. Green space for the beavers. And everything else is within reach. Nice. Some likes mining, some likes fighting. That's true. Cover more ground. So you know where all the trolls are at. If you get raided, you're not completely jebaited. Maybe someone's gonna be at base, right? Like, dude, we're getting attacked by trolls. The guy is Hulk smashing all the stuff. We need backup. Aw, yeah. So how do I want to do this? I want to levy the edge like this. This probably needs to get a demolish. Nice. And then I want to do that. Of course, we're going to demolish the bottom as well, but we want to create a pocket. Okay, so the idea is water here is going to spill over, and we're going to have it curl down into here, and we're going to hold the water there. Levy this so it doesn't mix. And then we'll have a clean water buffer so that we have green space on the inside if we need it. I kind of want to set that up though. So that's going to make the water flow out a little bit faster. I don't know if we're going to get more horsepower out of that though. That's going to be the one thing I'm not sure of. Okay, we'll be able to do this. Okay. So as a result, we'll need platforms at the corners. Because realistically, we kind of want as much water space as we can. So we're going to have to like bop the corners. We're not going to walk on the edge. We'll have to walk inland. I'm also thinking about bopping this island. It doesn't do anything. Well, I guess that's not true. We could put a suspension bridge here. The only problem is that this pump's in the way. I'm also thinking we might want to demo this area. Not bad. Guys are working hard. Oh, you could just do that? That's pretty cool. Like, you could do the crossing right there. That's not bad. Too far? Oh, you can't demo this from the height. No way. Oh, no way. You have to be able to walk down. That sucks. No. No. Smash that. There we go. All right, 2 days of a drought. I don't think it's going to be fast enough for us to build that. That would be what we would want to build, though. 10 more gears. Oh, I mean, we have no power right now, so it's a little unfortunate. The wooden planks are really good, though. Should be fine. Dang. Oh, that was fast. Alright, let's bop the stairs. We know we're not going to need this. Alright, they're able to just go here now and build this out. 1.6. We might actually get a good amount done. I just don't think it's going to be enough to actually finish it. Beavers are coming. They're working hard. They are. Another thing about this is we do want that 3 wide. Wouldn't be bad. And then have this be the lake. Right, so this level and this level is the same level. We just gotta carve a path and we'll be good. Won't really need the contamination barrier, but we could keep it there. Oh, look at them all coming in with the dynamite. Alright, let's build that on priority if we can. Dynamite, yeah, I get it, but we should have been building this. Alright. We'll probably get to like here. Here to here. This will have to wait till next time. I don't want to hold the bad water though, but we have to. The water's coming back. Alright, so this guy is here. We're gonna do some mangrove planting. Nice. So we will want another forester here so that we could finish planting the mangroves. I might actually demo this so we get some more. Wouldn't be mad about that. More mangroves, right? Alright, drought ended. The bad water is coming back. Hopefully no one gets sick building this. Gotta make the canola oil. Mangroves are coming. Nice. So we're gonna need gathering flags for that. Keep this area very lucrative. Yes, this is done. Dude, look at that fertile space now. It's pretty sweet. I'd probably put a bunch of bridges here so that we could like cross across the islands up top. That'd be pretty cool. That makes me think we should level the middle island so everything's at the same level. 6x1 is not enough. Wow. Jesus. Though that would be a really nice bridge setup if we could set that up. Yep. Flooding in. Oh, man. Hopefully it doesn't accumulate. And even if we seal this up before this drains out, it should just evaporate at some point. So I'm not too worried. I also didn't want to demo this and not line this up, because I don't want this mixing yet until we know this is going to be not a problem. Because we're going to have to test to see whether or not once we seal this, does the red water in the middle rise up and spill over? That would be a bad situation if that did happen. So we don't want that. Otherwise, man, everything's going pretty nice. Oh, man, they just need to build it. All the supplies are in. Look at my man swing that hammer. He's swinging it as hard as he can. Hey, let's go. The mine's up. We're going to pause it. Scrap metal efficient. Oh, we have to add in treated planks for 6. If not, we just do 3. Okay. Interesting. All right, more mangrove space. Gotta keep planting. All right, just so that we can plant more mangroves. So we might want the food storage then for the mangroves over here. The good news is that this is a, you know, single eat food. It's not that bad. I guess we will put it over here. Industrial pile as well. Looks like we might lose a couple campfire sites as a result. We should be okay with that, though. Mangroves. Nice. More fruit, boys. More fruit. Good stuff, good stuff. So now we could accumulate gears again. We don't have a gear storage. Should be okay with that, though. The only time we're going to need gears again is, I think, when we do the monument. Which isn't too bad. Not bad, not bad. This is almost done. The mine is up. We rerouted the water today. Good stuff. Second dam, refill for the reserve. The reserve means we get a mangrove. This area is almost done. We're going to be drilling dirt in the back, so we're going to need to somehow get power over. I think the next thing we're going to want to do is bring power from here across and start setting up some batteries. Now that we have metal, I think getting gravity batteries is not going to be as bad, right? Well, we're still going to need gears And we're gonna have to like level this area. But yeah, the batteries here would be the play. I think this is gonna make a great battery zone. The only problem is leveling this area. It's gonna be a bad time. Okay. We gotta demo all those trees. Gotta get started. All right, we're gonna get the first half done soon. What can we grow here that would be kind of nice to kind of, you know, help each other out? Hydroponic farm food. Fermenter needs power. Hydroponic garden just needs water. Maybe that's what we do. We're gonna have a lot of water here. We just do a lot of hydroponic gardens because we don't need fertile land for that. Oh, but then if we do hydroponic garden, the food needs to be cooked. Which needs power. Damn it. Okay. So either way, we need power. I think we do gravity battery next. We will want to separate the district soon, though. Alright, so we know this is going to be mangrove fruit. This is going to be scrap metal. Okay, we're going to get some more rooftop terraces here once we're ready. We know about that. We know about that. And then it's a 2x2 and a 2x3. Technically, that could be a warehouse. Some kind. Also, technically means we could use that as a rooftop terrace. Probably not, though. Alright, we're gonna want to do that. Mangrove fruits go in there. So we're not going to trade any mangroves. They have their own. We have our own. We're going to use mangroves for these guys. Kohlrabi, berries are going to go both ways. Should be fine. Berries aren't going to be used for food. Berries are just going to be like reserve stuff. And I don't want to run out of water. Alright, so we have the one space gap. We could probably put some decorative stuff in there. It's not too bad. Okay. The mangroves look pretty complete. Alright, put some gathering flags up. Can this one reach? It can't, right? So I'll probably want a gathering flag here. We won't be able to reach there, it's fine. Alright, we'll get some more for this guy. Once he's done, we'll remove him. 2 unemployed. Wow. We actually have unemployed for the first time. I guess that's not too bad. Alright, guys, people of chat. This is going to be a good spot for us to wrap things up for the night. Beavers are doing good. The river world's coming together. I don't want to separate the district yet. I want to make a couple more changes here before we do. But this is pretty good. We're going to be halfway done, Kappa. The other half is going to take forever. because we're gonna have to make like hauling districts like we have. We're gonna want to reroute the water first before we do a lot of that stuff. We have a bad water source here, and then we have a lot of the bad water up top. We have underground ruins there. We got a waterfall source, and then we have the regular water right here. It's majority red water though. That doesn't have any other way to like drain out. So that's gonna be the tough part. We're gonna have to drain out the red water somehow, because the majority of it is just spilling down. It's pretty tough, because the sources aren't even nearby. They're all the way deep down there. So dealing with it is gonna be fun times. It's probably gonna be super tough. I probably do a fixed route, right? Like spill this out this way, open this up, so that when we have bad water here, it all spills out the same side. Have this be clean water. Have that be bad water, so we clean water up to here. That wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I don't think this is draining fast enough over there, that's why. And then this is a low level problem. Yeah. That's gonna be tough, man, once we start tackling that. Alright, guys, let's get that saving.